We welcome you all with our love and respects. Now to begin, let us invoke for the presence of our beloved Guru Swamiji in our inner space by starting with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Satgurum Tam Namami. Next, let us chant the Shiva Mula mantra 11 times. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. 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 We will now enter into the Achamaniyam cleansing process. Take an udharani of water in your right palm and keep your right palm in the shape of a cow's ear. Drink the water after the following mantra and repeat this for each of the following mantras. Om Atmatattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Take another udharani of water. Om Vidya Tattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Take one more udharani of water. Om Shiva Tattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Wipe your mouth twice from right to left with the base of your right thumb. Wash your hands. Wipe your upper and lower lips with your right index, middle and ring fingers. Wash your hands. Now with your right index and thumb joined together, touch your right nostril and left nostril. With your right ring finger and thumb tips joined together, touch your right ear, left ear, your right eye, left eye, and then your right ear, left ear. With the tips of your little finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel center, your right chest and your left chest. With all your fingertips joined together, touch the crown of your head, the right shoulder, the left shoulder, and your heart center. Let us now enter into the Sankalpa mantra, the conscious resolution. Let us now make a conscious resolution to build a yogic body which will radiate the state, space, powers, being, and superconsciousness of Paramashiva. Place your left palm on your right thigh, your palm facing upwards. Clasp it with your right palm as we enter into the Sankalpa mantra. Mamopata samasta duritakshaya dvara Shri Sadguru Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parardhe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये विलम्बिनाम संवत्सरे उत्तरायणे लक्ष्मीवेङ्कटेश्वर ऋतौ कुम्भमासे शुक्लपक्षे पूर्णिमायां शुभतिथौ मङ्गलवासरयुक्तायाम् आश्लेषा नक्षत्र शोभनयोग विष्टिकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिकत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्न काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमत् वृषभ ध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ महासंस्थान ज्ञान साम्राज्य शासक सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान महानिर्वाणी पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर अटल पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठस्य त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ कैलास पुनरुद्धारक जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् प्रीत्यर्थम श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवं कृपा कटाक्षेन पूर्ण आरोग्य युक्त दृढ़गात्र यौगिक शरीर सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिव शक्ति आविष्करणार्थम सकुटुंबस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम नित्यानंद योगाभ्यासं करिष्ये. Wash your hands. Om apavupasprishya. And place the udharini and panchapatram away from you.
So let's begin with the first asana, Sukhasana. We're going to be sitting comfortably in a cross-leg position, head, neck and spine straight, index finger and thumb together in Bindu Mudra. Now we're going to also be engaging all three bandhas. So we're going to lock the chin to the chest, sucking in the stomach and contracting the perineal region, ensuring you're taking a deep inhale in, holding the breath. Visualize Paramashiva in the third eye, Sukhasana.
Tat sukhasanamityuktam ashaktastat samacharet asanam vijitam yena jitam tena jagatrayam.
Now we're going to move in, bringing our legs into Padmasana. Inhale, raise the arms up in Namaskar Mudra. Engaging all the three bandhas, taking a deep inhalation in, then locking the chin, sucking in the stomach, contracting the perineal region, visualizing Mount Kailash in the third eye, Parvatasana.
अथ वक्ष्ये महादेव पर्वतासनमङ्गलं यत्कृत्वा स्थिररूपी स्यात् षट्चक्रादिविलोपनम्.
We're going to bring the arms down now, one hand holding the other behind the back in Parusha Mudra. Extend the legs, bringing the soles together, and on the exhale, bring the forehead down to the ground by the heels. Engaging all the three bandhas, taking a deep inhale in, lock the chin to the chest, suck in the stomach, contract the perineal region. Feel the internal fire burning inside. Visualize Swamiji in the third eye. Halipavasana.
पूर्वविधिया होमे जानो उभे पगतली संपुटठानो पिष्टपछेदो उकरल्यावो दक्षिणकरसो वामगहावो पिष्टिहथेल्यां की है जोई अंसु सहित भूमिधरे सोई पुनिरलाटि भूपरिठाने एड्यां लगता माहियाने.
And from here, inhale, rising up. Then on the exhale, we're going to come forward, bring the soles together by the body, bringing our cupped palms onto the floor in Anjali Mudra. We are also going to be engaging all the three bandhas with this asana again, visualizing snakes in the third eye. Nagi Pavasana.
पूरब विधि परियागाने नीचो होई कलहूनी फनास्यो लगाई हाथ आगाने धरती लगावे पसारी दो हाथ की अंजुली करे भूयडी परि लगावे दृष्टि नासा अग्र आसन को गुण शरीर बिथा जाई.
Now from here, we're going to grab hold of the big toes in Prana Mudra. Inhale up, straightening the legs out in front of you, and then bringing them back into Padmasana. Bringing the elbows down onto the mat. Engaging the Uddiyana and Mula Bandha, that is sucking in the stomach and contracting the perineal region. Kokilasana.
अथान्यदासनं वक्ष्ये येन सिद्धो भवे नरः अकस्मात् वायु संचारं कोकिलाख्यासनेन च ऊर्ध्वे हस्तद्वयं कृत्वा तदग्रे पादयो सुधीः वृद्धाङ्गुष्ठद्वयं नाथ शनै शनै प्रकारयेत्.
From here, inhale, rising up, stacking the ankles and the knees. Going to be holding the opposite elbows, gazing at the nose. Rotate the arms in both directions. Engaging all the three bandhas, taking a deep inhalation in, holding it, locking the chin to the chest, sucking in the stomach, contracting the perineal region. Visualize Swamiji in the third eye, gazing in your inner space, Nithyananda.
गोड़ा बावा पाद की आश माहिली सोय दक्ष चरण को वारिलौता परिगुल्फ समोय वाम पाद को माहिलौ बहुरो गुल्फ जुजान तापरि गोड़ा दक्ष की आश बारिलिट्टान बहुरी भुजा दो उकर की जो कहुन्या लगती प्रकारो सो भुज पसारी अधर करी राशे नासा दृष्टि वचन नहीं भाषे दो हाथ सो आडे वाई मथे भुजा मथान की नाई सकल पवन मथ्यो उपजावे सो पुनि नेति नाम कहावे.
From here, we're going to take a deep inhale in, and then we're going to come up onto the hands and feet, hips up. Now we're going to scoop the nose down to the mat in a circular motion repeatedly. Engaging the Uddiyana Bandha, sucking in your stomach. Gazing into your inner space, we're going to be visualizing an elephant in the third eye. Gajasana.
व्युब्जं पादाग्रे भूमौ कृत्वा लम्बीभूय मस्तकाग्रे निधाय नितम्बं ऊर्ध्वमुन्नमय्य नाभिलक्ष्यं भूमौ नासिकामानीय हस्तदलपर्यन्तं नयेत् इत्थं पुनः पुनः कुर्यात् गजासनं भवति.
Stopping the motion here, we're going to start alternating the heels off the mat. Slowly breathing through the nose, we're going to be visualizing a bear in the third eye. Engaging the Uddiyana Bandha, sucking in the stomach, Rikshasana.
एकैकं पादमाकुञ्ज गजासनं कुर्यात् रिक्षासनं भवति.
From here, we're going to take an inhale and rise up. Fingertips at the heart center in Hridaya Mudra. We're going to be balancing on the big toes. Feeling the internal fire burning inside, take a deep inhale in, lock the chin to the chest, suck in the stomach, contract the perineal region, engaging all the three bandhas, Vaishyasana.
केशेन पादयुगलं त्वद्वा तिष्ठेदधोमुखः अथ वैश्यावक्ष्ये यत्कृत्वा सत्यवान् भवेत्.
Now we're going to come into half squatting position, moving to the first karana. This one is called Urdhvarajanu. Now we're going to bring the heels together, toes outward, knees very wide apart. Back of the hands resting on the waist. As you can see, our model Rudra, she's doing a very good job. Lift the right knee towards the chest in a circular motion. Simultaneously, the respective hand follows the foot movement. Repeating it just a few more times. And from here, we're going to bring the right knee to the chest, moving into Balalingasana. Holding the knee, interlacing the fingers, engaging all the three bandhas. Take a deep inhalation in, sucking in the stomach, contracting the perineal region, and locking the chin to the chest. Visualize yourself holding a child, Balalingasana.
एकं जानु उरसि आलिङ्ग्य स्थातव्यं बाललिङ्गनं भवति.
Inhale, we're going to bring the foot to the buttocks, holding the foot with both arms. Okay, and knees are as close together as possible, engaging all the three bandhas, visualizing Swamiji, Padapidasana.
स्थित्वैकस्मिन् पादतले कराभ्यां वेष्टयेतनुं पृष्ठे संस्थाप्य यत्नेन पादपीडनमासनम्.
Now we're going to catch the inside of the foot. Inhale, bringing the right hand in front of you and raising the back leg as high as possible. Catch a dristi point. That's the focusing on one point so that you can keep your balance. Natarajasana.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्ठप्रसारणे.
Coming back down, we're going to switch legs on the opposite side, back to Balalingasana. Grabbing the knee, interlacing the fingers, engaging all three bandhas. Visualize yourself holding a child, Balalingasana.
एकं जानूरसि आलिङ्ग्य स्थातव्यं बाललिङ्गनं भवति.
Inhale, bringing the leg to the back, to the buttocks. One hand holding the other, knees as close together as possible, engaging all three bandhas, visualizing Swamiji, Padapidasana.
स्थित्वैकस्मिन् पादतले कराभ्यां वेष्टयेतनुं पृष्ठे संस्थाप्य यत्नेन पादपीडनमासनम्.
Catching the inside of the foot, inhale, lift the leg up. Front arm comes right in front of you, engaging the Mula Bandha, contracting the perineal region, visualizing Nataraja in the third eye, Natarajasana.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्ठप्रसारणे.
From here, we're going to come into Aramandi, moving into the next karana, crossing the ankles, right foot behind, heel raised. The left hand is on the chest, while the right hand is making a pendulum movement. The fingers are moving inwards towards the palm and then outwards, with the little finger guiding the way. Now, the right hand is placed on the nose, uncrossing the ankles, heels together. Right hand is now pointing to the floor. We're moving into the skeleton dance. So with the skeleton dance, we're going to be closing our eyes, becoming aware of our body. We're going to start shaking furiously, imagining yourself simply as a skeleton.
ஒன்னாகி கும்மாலம் அடிச்சோம் உன் பார்க்கப்பட்டதால சக்திகளை அடைஞ்சோம் நெற்றி கண்ணால் இந்த உலகத்தை பார்த்தோம் உன் கையாயிருந்து நோய்களை தீர்த்தோம் சாதிசனம் பிரிவின்றி ஒன்னாக குவிஞ்சோம் தீட்சையினால் சிவ சமுதாயம் படைச்சோம் சிவனே குருவாய் வந்தாய் மழையாய் அருளை தந்தாய் பாதம் பணிந்து தொழுதோம் ஜீவன் முக்தி அடைவோம்
அடியக்கா பட்ட கஷ்டமெல்லாம் போதும் நித்யானந்த சாமி கிட்ட கை கூப்பி போவோம் காத்து கருப்பு அண்டினாலும் தன்னால ஓடும் பில்லி சூழ்ய பேயெல்லாம் மாயமாகி போகும் ஏஞ்சாமி கிட்ட எழுந்திருச்சு வாக்கா குலசாமி தொட்டா எதிர்கால ஷோக்கா வாய கட்டி வைத்த கட்டி பொழைச்சாலும் கூட தாய போல தாங்கி நிற்கும் நித்யானந்த சாமி காவரசா போலாம் இனசா வாழ்வா பெறலாம் நித்யா சாமி நமக்கு நெஞ்சிலானே இருக்கு
உழுகிற போதும் எங்க சாமி நிக்கிற பாதி வரப்பு மறைய விலகிற பூமி கொடுப்பது நம்ம நித்யானந்த சாமி படகில் உதவோ துடிப்பின போல வாழ்க்கையை கடக்க உதவிடும் சாமி.
So moving into the next karana, we're going to stand in Aramandi again. This time we're going to have our wrists crossed above the head with our hands open like a flower, like a lotus flower. Now from here, we're going to turn to the right while opening up the arms. Arms are horizontal, stretching them out as much as possible. And then coming back and crossing the wrists over the head and switching sides. It should be a very graceful movement. As you can see, the arms are nicely moving from the left to the right. And from here, we're going to bring our arms up straight, stretching them up as high as possible, moving into Tadasana. Feeling the internal fire burning inside, we're going to contract the stomach, sucking it in, contracting the perineal region, gazing in your inner space. Visualize a palm tree in the third eye. Tadasana.
Mahamudra Baddha Konau Tadasana Vibhedakan Vinotanam Sada Kuryadatar Vatnipati Priya.
Coming into Aramandi, we're going to bring our hands horizontal at the chest, palms facing each other. And now we're going to alternately thrash the heel, one heel at a time. And we also switch the palms position. So the palm that's facing downwards, that's the heel that's going to be raised off the mat. You should feel yourself balancing on your toes as you raise the heel. Now we're going to exhale and bring the arms down by the feet. Deep inhale. And then on the exhale, bring the head as close to the knees as possible. Feel the stretch at the back of the legs. Slowly breathing through the nose, engaging all three bandhas. Visualizing Swamiji in the third eye, Uttanasana.
Mahamudra Baddha Konau Tadasana Vibhedakan Vinotanam Sada Kurya Datarvatnipati Priya.
Walk the feet to the back of the mat. We're going to come into a planking position. Alternate the chin to each shoulder. We're going to take a deep inhale in and keeping the chin as close to the chest as possible. Engaging all the three bandhas. Visualizing Swamiji in the third eye, Tarakshvasana.
Kajasana vasthitva mastakam varam varam dakshina kukshim savya kukshim nayet tarakshvasanam bhavati.
Now on the exhale, we're going to lower our body to the mat. The palms are on the floor right below the shoulders, flattening the feet. Now we're going to raise the chest using the lower back muscles. And we're going to have our mouth open, breathing and inhaling through the throat. Engaging the Mula Bandha, visualize a cobra in the third eye. Bhujangasana.
अंगुष्ठनाभिपर्यन्तं मधो भूमौ विनिन्यसेत् कराभ्याञ्च धरां धृत्वा ऊर्ध्वशीर्षः फणीवहि देहाग्निवर्धते नित्यं सर्वरोगविनाशनं जागर्ति भुजगी देवी भुजङ्गासनसाधनात्.
Tuck the toes in, raise the hips up. We're going to alternate the knees to the chest continuously. Engaging Mula Bandha, visualizing Swamiji in the third eye, Shashasana.
गजासन संस्थितौ जानुद्वयमाकुञ्ज्य वारं वारं कर्तव्यं शशासनं भवति.
Stopping the motion, we're going to bring one foot between the hands. And from here, we're going to start jumping the feet alternately. Bringing one foot after the next to the front. Engaging Mula Bandha, visualize a chariot in the third eye, Rathasana.
गजासन संस्थितौ एकैकं पादं पुरो मार्गेण भ्रामयित्वा कर्तव्यं रथासनं भवति.
Now from here, stop the movement. We're going to bring one of the feet to the front. Inhale, raise the body up. Bring the arms over the head. Also with this, you can also hold a weight if you want to have a more intense experience. Now the front leg should be at a 90-degree angle from the mat. The back leg should be at a 45-degree angle. Virabhadrasana.
वासिष्ठमथ कौण्डिन्यम् ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्रमथोत्थानं मयूरं सेतुबन्धनम् उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्ठप्रसारणे.
Switching sides. Now also visualize the god Virabhadra in the third eye. Slowly breathing through the nose, engage the Ujjana and Mula Bandha. Virabhadrasana.
वासिष्ठमथ कौण्डिन्यम् ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्रमथोत्थानं मयूरं सेतुबन्धनम् उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्ठप्रसारणे.
Now we're going to ground one foot to the mat and bring the opposite leg into the inner thigh as close to the perineum as possible. Once you've found your balance, we're going to bring the palms to the center of the chest in Namaskara Mudra, and then inhale, lift the arms up as high as possible above the crown chakra, Sahasrara chakra. Engage the Ujjana and Mula Bandha, Vrikshasana 1.
वामोरुमूलदेशे च यां यं पादं निधायतु तिष्ठेतु वृक्षवद्भूमौ वृक्षासनमिदं विदुः.
Exhale, bring the arms down, press the foot, the same leg that you have up, onto the outer thigh. Coming down, bending the knees slightly, palms together, Namaskara Mudra at the heart. Visualize the eagle Garuda in the third eye, Garudasana.
गरुडासनमावक्ष्ये येन ध्यानं स्थिरं भवेत् सर्वदोषाद्विनिर्मुक्तो भवतीह महाबली एकपादमुरौ बद्ध्वा एकपादेन दण्डवत् जङ्घापादसन्धिदेशे ज्ञानव्यग्रं व्यवस्थितम् एतदासनमाकृत्य पृष्ठसंहारमुद्रया आराध्य योगनाथं च सदा सर्वेश्वरस्य च.
Now we're going to switch sides back to Vrikshasana 1, grounding one foot and bring the opposite foot to the inner thigh, raising the arms up, Namaskara Mudra, as high as possible. And we're also going to be visualizing a tree in the third eye, Vrikshasana 1.
वामोरुमूलदेशे च यां यं पादं निधायतु तिष्ठेतु वृक्षवद्भूमौ वृक्षासनमिदं विदुः.
Exhale, arms down, bring the foot now onto the outer thigh, bending the knee slightly, hands in Namaskara Mudra, visualizing Garuda the eagle, Garudasana.
गरुडासनमावक्ष्ये येन ध्यानं स्थिरं भवेत् सर्वदोषाद्विनिर्मुक्तो भवतीह महाबली एकपादमुरौ बद्ध्वा एकपादेन दण्डवत् जङ्घापादसन्धिदेशे ज्ञानव्यग्रं व्यवस्थितम् एतदासनमाकृत्य पृष्ठे संहारमुद्रया आराध्य योगनाथं च सदा सर्वेश्वरस्य च.
Bringing the leg back down, we're moving into Trikonasana. So we're going to step the legs apart. Inhale, bring the arms parallel to the floor. Now, on the exhale, we're going to bring the right arm or left, whichever arm you prefer, forward and down. Stretching the arms opposite from each other as much as possible. We're going to gaze past the arm that's above. Engaging Mula Bandha, visualizing a triangle in the third eye, Trikonasana.
Uttanapadam krauncham cha marichim veerabhadrakam natarajam trikonam cha suptangashtha prasarane.
Coming back up, switching sides. And also with this asana, you have the option of holding the weights. It will help to intensify it as well. Trikonasana.
Uttanapadam krauncham cha marichim veerabhadrakam natarajam trikonam cha suptangashtha prasarane.
And from here, we're now going to come up. On the exhale, bring the arms down, step the feet together, palms together in Namaskara Mudra. We're going to start balancing on the toes, engaging the Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing Swamiji in the third eye. We have a new pranayama. Okay, so for this one, we're going to buzz the breath like a bee. Angustasana.
Kabandha sabhamityahuhu gorakshasanameva cha angushta mushtikam jneyam brahma prasaditam tatha.
Bringing the fingertips to the mat, we're going to stretch one leg forward right in front of us and also stretching the toes, flexing the foot, engaging the Uddiyana Mula Bandha. Visualize Swamiji in the third eye, Shaurasana.
Prasaryekam padatalam samsthapya tvekapadakam.
Inhale, lift the right arm up. Then on the exhale, grab hold of the toes. Left hand is placed on the left heel, engaging all three bandhas. Visualizing Swamiji, Vidurvanasana.
Gulbhasthitau padamekam prasarya tatpadagram samsprishe tatkarena gulbham chanyamam dharaye tatkarena dhunam pitham chabhyase chobhayatra.
Bring the right leg back. We're going to switch sides, back to Shaurasana on the opposite leg. Try and flex your foot and raise those toes as much as possible. Sucking in the stomach and contracting the perineal region, visualizing Swamiji in the third eye, Shaurasana.
Prasaryekam padatalam samsthapya tvekapadakam.
Inhale, lift the left arm up. On the exhale, grab hold of the toes, feeling the stretch in your back and the back of the leg as well. Vidurvanasana.
Gulbhasthitau padamekam prasarya tatpadagram samsprishe tatkarena gulbham chanyamam dharaye tatkarena dhunam pitham chabhyase chobhayatra.
Okay, bringing the leg back. We are now going to be balancing on the toes, knees together. Place your palms facing upwards on the knees, gazing between the hands, engaging all the three bandhas. Lock your chin to the chest, suck in your stomach and contract the perineal region. Brahma Jurankusasana.
दो फना पानी होय वैसे एडी दो गुदानी वैसे कौरपग थल्या की माहिली आयस माहिरा शेमिली दो उगोड़ा आगे आने सुधो करी ऊंचा ले ठाने हाथ दो उले ऊपर धरे उभे हथेली सुधी करे गोड़ा मधि दृष्टि को करे ऐसी भांति ध्यान को धरे समग्री व समर राशे काय सुर को गही आकर्षे वाय.
We're going to now open and spread the knees wide apart and then place them onto the mat. Hands are placed on the knees. We're going to gaze at the tip of the nose, engaging the Uddiyana and Mula Bandha. Visualize the sage Kapilasana.
उभे पग थली सम ठहरावे तिनको माहिली कोर मिलावे फना पानी उकड़ होय वैसे एडी दो उजोनि निवैसे गोड़ा दो भूमि लगावे समर शरीर नीका ठहरावे हस्त दो गोड़ा परिराशे नासा दृष्टि अचल करिदाशे.
Now staying in the same position, we're going to shift the gaze from the nose to the third eye. Engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing Swamiji in the third eye, Bhadra Korakasana.
दो ऊपग थली संपुट करे कोरवारिली भूपरि धरे कोरवारिली राखे ऐसे तापरि मूल द्वारि टिकी बैसे गोड़ा पीड़ी भूप परिदाखे हाथ दो ऊ गोड़ा परि राखे दृष्टि त्रिकुटी मध्य जुठाने ताको गोरख भद्र बखाने.
From here, we're going to come up and balance on the toes, moving into Suryasana. Knees are up and wide apart. Bringing our fingers, our hands together with our fingers spread, thumb and little fingers touching in Padma Mudra, raising the arms up as high as possible, gazing through the hands. Now Surya means sun, so imagine you're looking through your hands at the sun. Suryasana.
येडी दो उगुदा तरी आने फना पानी बैठक पुनिठाने गोडा जंग धर करी रहे आडे बाम इसी विधि कहे दो उभुजा नभ दिशा पसारे कमल स्वरूप अंगुरी धारे पहुंचा मधि छिद्र पुनिठाने छिद्र विषय पुनि दृष्टि जु आने.
Lowering the arms and knees, relaxing on the toes, sitting between the heels, palms on the knees. We're going to start twisting the tongue in the mouth. This is called Manduki Mudra. Engaging the Ujjana Mula Bandha, visualizing a frog. Gazing through the third eye. Mandukasana 1.
पादतलौ पृष्ठदेशे अङ्गुष्ठे द्वे च संस्पृशेत् जानुयुग्मं पुरस्कृत्य साधयेन् मण्डुकासनम्.
Inhale, arms up, and then we're going to place our hands onto the opposite shoulder. Continue rolling the tongue, Manduki Mudra. Engaging the Jalandhara Bandha, locking the chin to the chest. Visualize a frog, gazing through the third eye. And continue buzzing the breath like a bee, Uttana Mandukasana.
Mandukasana madhyastham kurparabhyam dhritam shirah yetadbheva yetadbhekavaduttanam yekaduttana mandukam.
Lowering the arms, we're going to cross the right ankle over the left, sitting on the heels. Hands on the knees, gazing at the nose. And we're actually going to be visualizing a lion, and as you're doing so, have a strong exhalation out with your tongue sticking out of the mouth. So taking the inhale in through the nose and then out through the mouth. Simhasana.
Dakshinam savyagulphena dakshinena tathetaram hastau cha janho samsthapya swangulischa prasarya cha vyatavaktro niriksheta nasagram susamahitah simhasanam bhavedetat pujitam yogibhis sada.
Alright, from here we're going to uncross the ankles, bring the soles together, sitting on the heels, knees wide apart. We're going to cross the hands behind the back, holding the opposite toes. Continue buzzing the breath like a bee, engaging the Jalandhara and Mula Bandhas, locking the chin to the chest, contracting the perineal region, visualizing Swamiji, Bhadrasana 2.
गुल्फौ च वृषणस्याधो व्युत्क्रमेण समाहितः पादाङ्गुष्ठौ कराभ्याञ्च धृत्वा च पृष्ठदेशतः जालन्धरं समासाद्य नासाग्रमवलोकयेत् भद्रासनं भवेदेतत् सर्वव्याधिविनाशकम्.
From here we're going to come up into a squatting position. Knees are spread wide apart. We're then going to reach in and around the knees with our fingers locked behind the back, gazing at the nose. Continue buzzing the breath like a bee and visualize a crow. Kakabusandhyasana.
प्रथमे वैसक उकड़ठाने दो हाथ पकाव्य छिजा आने तिनको मोड़ी नलिया परिल्यवे पिष्टि पछे काकसी करवे.
From here we're going to place the palms on the floor, shoulder width apart, hips up, knees above. We're going to now start balancing on our elbows, bringing the knees to the elbows. Gazing forward and down. Continue buzzing the breath like a bee, engaging Ujjana and Mula Bandha, visualizing Swamiji, Kani Pavasana.
Asana ko guna ashi dushita hoi, to achi hoi.
And from here we're going to actually bring the head onto the mat. Knees are still balancing on the elbows. We're going to stretch the legs up, engaging the Mula and Ujjana Bandha, visualizing Swamiji. Kapaliasana.
शीश शीशा धरती टेकी पग दो मिलिवा ऊंचा कुकरे पग थली आकाश दिशि सनमुष राशे दो हाथा की हथेली दो पाशत्या धरती टेको दृष्टि नासा अग्र आसन को गुण रहे कपाली आसन जाम से तपाल होई.
Okay, coming back down, slowly lowering the legs. From here, we're now moving into Parsva Mayurasana. Palms are placed on the ground, shoulder width apart. We're going to bring our knees to one side of the body. And from here, we're going to press the knee and the hip, leaning forward onto the elbows, balancing on the elbows. Stretching the legs to the side. Continue buzzing. From here, we're going to be slowly inhaling through the nose, engaging the Ujjana Mula Bandha, visualizing a peacock. Parsva Mayurasana.
Mayuram dandavat kuryan mayuram dandanamakam kuryan mayuram parshvabhyam mayura parshvanamakam.
Switching sides. Continue visualizing a peacock, balancing on the elbows, Parshva Mayurasana.
Mayuram dandavat kuryan mayuram dandanamakam kuryan mayuram parshvabhyam mayura parshvanamakam.
Bring the legs back down. Now we're going to jump our legs into planking position, bringing one leg over the shoulder with the foot between the hands, slowly breathing through the nose, engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye. Visualize Bhairaganatha Asana.
Asana ko gunapiti jai.
Switching sides.
Asana ko gunapiti jai.
Okay, and now we're going to come into a planking position, bringing the forearms onto the mat with our hips up as high as possible, balancing on the toes, engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualizing Swamiji, Unmukapita 2.
Bhunyastau januni hastau chatushpadamavang mukham utthapitangriyugala gatisthalamabhiruka.
And from here, coming back into a planking position, we're going to roll ourselves to one side with one hand supporting the body. The opposite arm is raised to the sky. Try and stretch your arms as much as possible and gaze past the hand. Engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye. Visualize Sage Vashisthasana.
Urdhva kukkuta vasishtha marichihala matsyakam parivrittim chodarasya vividham dhanurasanam.
Switching sides. And also holding one of the weights is optional if you want to intensify the asana. Vashisthasana.
Urdhva kukkuta vasishtha marichihala matsyakam parivrittim chodarasya vividham dhanurasanam.
Alright, coming back into the planking position, we're going to jump our legs forward. Stretching the legs and flexing the toes. We're going to be sitting on our on upturned palms. Engaging the Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing Hanuman, gazing through the third eye. And now, as you can hear, we have a japa playing in the background, Mahasannidhanam. So what you want to do with this is actually rotate this mantra in your throat, visualize it circulating around the throat. Anjani Asana.
दो कर की उभे हथेली कोरवारिली मेले भेली सो आंगाने भूपरिदाशे महाने अंगुली मिलिराशे अंगुष्ट छीदाराशे दो ई पुनः हथेली पिष्टि जुजोई तापरि मूल द्वार टिकी बैसे बहुरयो जुगति करे एक वैसे कहुन्या माहिली आशि मिलावे हाथ उत्र सौ लगिया रहावे बहुरो लावा पाव पसारे फना ऊर्ध्वयेडी भूधारे अंगुष्ट अवर गुल्फ माहिला राशे गुड़िया करे नहीं शुला साधे ना सा दृष्टि लगाई ताको हरस रोग सब जाई.
Inhale, arms up, and on the exhale we're going to come forward and down, holding the big toes in prana mudra, engaging all the three bandhas. And if you want to just push it a little bit further, try and take a deeper inhale in and then stretch forward, grab hold of the toes, bend that back forward, lock the chin to the chest. Paschimottanasana.
Janu parilalatam tu paschimam tana muchyate yena kena prakarena sukham dharyam cha jayate.
Inhale, rising up. We're going to place our hands behind the neck now, interlacing the fingers. And now we're going to exhale, bring the chest forward and down. Try and hug your knees with the elbows, engaging all the bandhas. So lock your chin to the chest, sucking in the stomach, contracting the perineal region. Visualize the goddess Kali, Ugrasana.
Swapanibhyam dridham dritva janu parishironyasete asano gramidam proktam bhavedanila deepanam.
Inhale, rising up. We're now going to raise one knee up to the chest. The respective arm reaches in and around the knee, clasping the hands behind the back, interlacing the fingers, engaging all the three bandhas. Lock your chin to the chest, suck in the stomach, contract the perineal region. Visualize the sage Marichi Asana.
Uttana padam krauncham cha marichim veerabhadrakam natarajam trikonam cha suptangashtha prasarane.
Inhale, rising up. We're now going to lower that knee to the mat with our foot at the perineum, in with the arms raised as high as possible. And then on the exhale, grabbing hold of the toes. Visualizing Swamiji, Mahamudrasana.
डावा पग की एडी जोई सीवन आनी लगावे सोई दक्षिण पद लाभो जो पसारे तामे आनी कांक सीधारे दो उशवा ऊर्ध सो धरे तीन सो फेरी अभ्यास जुकरे नासा दृष्टि आन ठहरावे महामुद्र नाम सो पावे.
Okay, inhale, rising up. We're going to switch sides to the opposite leg, back to Marityasana. Raise the opposite knee up to the chest. Bring the respective arm in and around the knee. Interlacing the fingers behind the back with all three bandhas engaged, Marityasana.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्ठप्रसारणे.
Inhale, rising up, lowering that knee to the mat. Inhale, with the arms up, grabbing hold of the toes, engaging all the three bandhas, Mahamudrasana.
डावा पग की एडी जोई सीवन आने लगावे सोई दक्षिण पाद लाभो जो पसारे तामे आने कांक सीधारे दो उशवा ऊर्ध्व सो धरे तीन सो फेरी अभ्यास जुकरे नासा दृष्टि आन ठहरावे महामुद्र नाम सो पावे.
Inhale, rising up, we're going to bring the soles together, heels under the body, hands holding the feet, engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualizing Kala Bhairava. Bhadrasana 1.
गुल्फौ तु वृषणास् नस्याध सीवन्या पार्श्वयोक्षिपेत् पादपार्श्वे तु पाणिभ्यां दृढं बद्ध्वा सुनिश्चलं भद्रासनं भवेदेतत् सर्वव्याधिविशापहम्.
From here, extend the feet slightly, bringing the soles, toes together with the heels apart, hands on the knees, gazing at the nose, engaging the Uddiyana Mula Bandha, Gavali Pavasana.
पूर्व चरपट चौक कहियो सोई वाही विधि यो कीजी सोई यमे एडि भिन्नम जुराशे अंगुल 8 अंतरो राशे विभुग कंठ कूप में ठानो नासा अग्रदृष्टि को ठानो.
Inhale, arms up, and on the exhale, coming forward, feet are near the body, heels wide apart, holding the soles, exhaling, bring the elbows to the ground, gazing at the nose, engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing Yoni Mandala, Joni Asana.
दो पग थली संपुट करे एडी में ढुके डिंग धरे धरे अर्ध हाथ को अंतर राशे लीलाट पग थलियां ऊपर दाशे दसो आंगुरी अग्र मिलावे फना अग्र परले पहरवे कहू नीलो भू परिकर दाशे नली कहूनी मिलिवा राशे समकरी राशे सकल शरीर नासा दृष्टि लगावे धीर मुशमा रग सोवाई गहे आसक्त हो ये तहा लो रहे.
Inhale, rising up, we're going to bring the heels together, toes apart. Now extend the arms out to the sides, over the knees. We're going to come down and bring the palms onto the floor. Engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing Swamiji, Midaki Bhavasana 1.
पूरब विधि परिपग थली संपुट शोल एडी मिली राशे एड्यासु माहिली कान्य गुल दो आतरे लीलाट धरती लगावे हाथ दो ऊ गोड़ा ऊपरी लगावा अडवाई रक्षा परा पसारे हथेली अंगुली धरती राशे दृष्टि नासा अग्र.
Inhale, rising up. We're going to exhale and bring the arms between the thighs and the shin, palms facing upwards. The nose is brought as close to the ground as possible, with your toes touching the throat. Engaging the Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing at the nose, visualize Sadashiva, Siddha Samadhi Asana.
दो पग थली संपुट करे सोले मेढ आग में धरे अंगुल 8 आंतरो राशे एडी को ऐसे विधिदाशे आने हाथ पगा के माही कौहनी सहित कलाया ताई आम्हा साम्हा कर पुनि दोई भूपर राशे सुधा सोई फना दो उ आगाने करे नासा को भू ऊपरी धरे पाद अंगुष्ठा कंठ लगावे नासा अग्रदृष्टि बहरावे.
Inhale, rising up. We're going to bring the heels together by the body, toes apart, opening the feet like a book. Elbows on the knees, engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualizing Swamiji, Chinaki Pavasana.
दो पगा की एडी धरती मगिवा मेढ लगावे पगथली महिली कौर अंगूठा की सधी सुधी जोड़े बारिली कौर फना शुल्या राशे कहन्या की माहिली संधि गोड़ा उपरि राशे हाथा की अंगुली पिष्टि धरती टेके अंगूठा अग्र छीदो धरती लगावे अगुलिया का अग्र माही का निराशे दृष्टि नासा अग्र आसन को गुण नाग पवन बंध होई.
Coming right up, we're going to bring the soles together, hands on the knees, pressing the knees down as close to the mat as possible, gazing in your inner space, visualizing Swamiji Chapata Chokasana.
चरपट चौकासना. दो पग थली संपुट धारे आंगाने कर जारे पसारे गोड़ा भूसौ लगता राशे हाथ दो उगोड़ा परिदाशे आशी माहिली उपरि ठाने गोड़ा दावी भूमि परिताने दृष्टि त्रिकुटी राशे गोई चरपट चौक कहावे सोई.
From here, we're going to lift the heels off the ground with the toes touching the mat. Knees wide apart, hands are placed on the knees in Bindu Mudra, thumb and index finger joined together. Engaging the Ujjanamula Bandha, visualizing Kala Bhairavasana.
गुल्फौ संपीड्य चान्योन्यं व्युत्क्रमेणोत्थितं शनैः जान्वो पार्श्वगतौ हस्तौ दण्डवद् भैरवासनम्.
From here, we're going to bring one heel to the perineum and we're going to bring the opposite foot to the chest, to the center of the chest, holding the foot with both hands. Engaging Ujjanamula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualizing Swamiji, Samanasana.
समानासनमावक्ष्ये सिद्धमन्त्रादिसाधनात् एकपादमुरौ दत्त्वा गुह्योऽन्यल्लिङ्गवक्त्रके एतद्वीरासनं नाथ समानासनसंज्ञकम् इत्याकृत्य जपेन्मन्त्रं धृत्वा वायुं चतुर्दले.
Now with that same foot, we're going to bring the leg over the shoulder. Okay, and extend the other leg out in front of you. Engaging Mula and Ujjana Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualizing Swamiji, Apanasana.
केवलं पादमेकं च स्कन्धे चारोप्य यत्नतः एकपादेन गगने तिष्ठेत् दण्डवत् प्रभो अपानासनमेतद्धि सर्वेषां पूरकाश्रयं कृत्वा सूक्ष्मे शीर्षपद्मे समारोप्य वायुभिः तदा सिद्धो भवेन्मर्त्यः प्राणापानसमागमः अपानासनयोगेन कृत्वा योगेश्वरो भुवि.
Switching sides now, back to Samanasana. We're going to bring one foot to the perineum and the opposite foot brought to the center of the chest. Samanasana.
समानासनमावक्ष्ये सिद्धमन्त्रादिसाधनात् एकपादमुरौ दत्त्वा गुह्योऽन्यल्लिङ्गवक्त्रके एतद्वीरासनं नाथ समानासनसंज्ञकम् इत्याकृत्य जपेन्मन्त्रं धृत्वा वायुं चतुर्दले.
Now bringing that same leg over the shoulder, hands on the mat, opposite foot raised up towards the sky, Apanasana.
केवलं पादमेकं च स्कन्धे चारोप्य यत्नतः एकपादेन गगने तिष्ठेत् दण्डवत् प्रभो अपानासनमेतद्धि सर्वेषां पूरकाश्रयं कृत्वा सूक्ष्मे शीर्षपद्मे समारोप्य वायुभिः तदा सिद्धो भवेन्मर्त्यः प्राणापानसमागमः अपानासनयोगेन कृत्वा योगेश्वरो भुवि.
From here, we're going to stack stacking one knee over the other, moving into Gomukhasana. Heels are by the hips, palms are clasped on the knees, engaging Mula Bandha, contracting the perineal region, gazing through the third eye. We're going to visualize a cow's face. And from here, we have a new pranayama. So on the inhale, we're going to be hissing the breath through the teeth and exhaling through the nose. Gomukhasana.
सव्ये दक्षिणगुल्फं तु पृष्ठपार्श्वे नियोजयेत् दक्षिणेऽपि तथा सव्यं गोमुखं यथा.
And from here, grabbing hold of the big toes in prana mudra, feet away from the body. Continue hissing the breath through the teeth, engaging Ujjanamula Bandha, gazing through the third eye. Visualize the goddess Anasuyasana 1.
दक्षिणगोडो नीचोठाने वावोता के ऊपर आने गोड़ा संधि मिलावे भारी आड़ा पद पुनी दे संधि पसारी दो पद के अंगुष्ठ जोई दो करते पकड़े सोई नासा दृष्टि अचल करी रहिए अनसूया आसन यह कहिए.
Now from here, hold the hands behind the back in Parusha Mudra. On the exhale, bring the chin over the knee, Trying to bring the nose as close to the mat as close to the ground as possible. Continue hissing the breath through the teeth. Engage Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing goddess Anasuya, Anasuyasana 2.
जीवना गोदा की संधि उपरि डावा गोडा की संधि मिलाई राशे गोडा स्योले पगथल्यालो आडवाई सुधा राशे हाथास्यो पगा का अंगूठा पकड़े अथावा दो हाथ पाचा ने करी काकसी करे मूल द्वार पाछे काकसी राशे नासिका धरती लगावे दृष्टि नासाग्र.
Inhale, rising up. We're going to bring the top knee to the chest with the foot onto the floor. The hands are placed on the respective knees. Engaging Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye. Visualize Garuda, the eagle, hissing the breath through the teeth. Garudasana 3.
डावो पग मोड़ी एडी माहिलो गुल्फ मूल द्वार नीचे दे बैसे जीमनी पगथली धरती टेकी गोडो ऊंचा उभव राशे पगथली माहिली कोर डावा गोडा अरूपीडी माहिली कानी लगावे हाथ गोडा उपरि राशे दृष्टि नासा अग्र.
Now from here, hold the hands behind the neck, elbows as close together as possible, placing it outside the raised knee. Gazing through the third eye, visualize the sage Naradasana.
पिष्टि जुवाम पगथली केरी भूपरिता ही लगावे फेरी गोडा सुधौ फणौ हे जोई दचिपाशति राशे सोई व्यहुरयो वाम पगथली जानो दचि पगथली ताप परिठानो उभे जोड़ी समता करे दाशे दक्षिण गोडा उभौ राशे.
Now we're going to bring the lower foot to the top of the raised thigh. And we're going to wrap the arm around the leg, holding the knee. The respective hand holds the big toe in Prana Mudra. Engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing Matsya, the fish avatar of Vishnu. And continue hissing the breath through the teeth. Matsya Pitakasana.
वामेन वामाङ्गुष्ठं तु गृहीतं मत्स्यपीठकं योनि वामेन सम्पीड्य मेढ्रादुपरि दक्षिणम्.
Now we're going to switch sides back to Gomukhasana. We're going to stack the knees, placing the palm clasped on the knees, gazing through the third eye, visualizing a cow's face, engaging the Mula Bandha, Gomukhasana.
सव्ये दक्षिण गुल्फं तु पृष्ठपार्श्वे नियोजयेत् दक्षिणेऽपि तथा सव्यं गोमुखं यथा.
Holding the big toes in Prana Mudra, feet away from the body, engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualizing the goddess Anasuya. Continue hissing the breath through the teeth. Anasuyasana 1.
दक्षिण गोडो नीचो ठाने वावोता के ऊपर आने गोडा संधि मिलावे भारी आडा पद पुने से संधि पसारी दो पद के अंगुष्ठ जोई दो करते पकड़े सोई नासा दृष्टि अचल करी रहिए अनसूया आसन यह कहिए.
Now hold the hands behind the back in Parusha Mudra. Exhale, bring the chin over the knee, nose to the ground. Engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing goddess Anasuya, Anasuyasana 2.
जीवना गोदा की संधि उपरि डावा गोडा की संधि मिलाई राशे गोडा स्योले पगथल्यालो आडवाई सुधा राशे हाथा स्यो पगा का अंगूठा पकड़े अथवा दो हाथ पाछा ने करे काकसी करे मूल द्वार पाछे काकसी राशे नासिका धरती लगावे दृष्टि नासा अग्र.
Inhale, rising up, bringing the top knee to the chest, foot on the floor, hands on respective knees. Engaging Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualize Garuda, Garudasana 3.
डावो पग मोड़ी एडी माहिलो गुल्फ मूल द्वार नीचे दे बैसे जीमनी पगथली धरती टेकी गोडो ऊंचा उभौ राशे पगथली माहिली कोर डावा गोडा अरूपीडी माहिली कानी लगावे हाथ गोडा उपरि राशे दृष्टि नासा अग्र.
Hold the hands behind the neck, elbows together, placed outside the knee. Engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualize Sage Narada, Naradasana.
पिष्टि जुवाम पगथली केरी भूपरिता ही लगावे फेरी गोडा सुधौ फणौ है जोई दचि पाशति राशे सोई व्यहुरयो वाम पगथली जानो दचि पगथली तापरिठानो उभे जोड़ी समता करी दाशे दक्षिण गोडा उभौ राशे.
Now bringing the lower foot to the top of the thigh, wrapping the arms around the leg, holding the knee, respective hand holds the big toe, Prana Mudra. Engaging Ujjana Mula Bandha, visualize Matsya, fish avatar of Vishnu, Matsya Pitakasana.
Vamena vamangushtham tu grihitam matsya pithakam yoni vamena sampidya medradu paridakshinam.
Staying in the same position, we're going to twist to the raised knee with the elbow outside, placing the palm on the chin, looking to the side. Other hand is placed behind you on the mat. Matsyendrasana 2.
Udaram paschimabhasam kritva tishtati yatratah namrangam vamapadam hi dakshajanu parinyaset tatra yam kurparam cha yam yekare cha vaktrakam bhuvor madhye gatam drishtim pitham matsyendra muchyate.
Now we're going to stretch the front arm to grab hold of the toes, and the back hand is placed on the ear. Engaging Ujjana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualize a camel, Kubasana.
Asana koguna jholo jaye.
From here, the front hand is continuously holding the toes, the back hand is now placed on the ground. Looking behind you, engaging the Ujjana Mula Bandha, visualizing Matsya the fish, Matsyendrasana 1.
Matsyendra pitham jathara pradiptim prachanda rugmandala khandanastram abhyasata kundalini prabodham dandasthiratvam hi dadati pumsam.
Switching sides, placing the other foot onto the opposite thigh. We're going to twist to the raised knee, elbows outside, placing the palm on the chin, looking to the side, and the other hand is placed on the mat behind you. Matsyendrasana 2.
Udaram paschimabhasam kritva tishtati yatnatah namrangam vamapadam hi dakshajanu parinyaset tatra yam kurparam cha yam yekare cha vaktrakam bhuvor madhye gatam drishtim pitham matsyendra muchyate.
Stretching the front arm, grabbing hold of the toes, and the back hand is placed on the ear. Engaging Mula Ujjana Bandha, visualizing a camel, Kubasana.
Asana koguna jholo jaye.
Now the front hand stays holding the toes, and the back hand is placed on the mat behind you, Matsyendrasana 1.
Matsyendra pitham jathara pradiptim prachanda rugmandala khandanastram abhyasata kundalini prabodham dandasthiratvam hi dadati pumsam.
Now we're moving into Padmasana 2, so we're going to bring the feet onto the thighs in Padmasana, engaging the Ujjana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualize Goddess Lakshmi, Padmasana 2.
Asanam dvividham proktam padmam vajrasanam tatha urdhvorupari chedhatte ubhe padatale yatha padmasanam bhavedetat sarva papa pranashanam.
Cross the arms, holding the big toes in Prana Mudra. Engaging the Ujjana Mula Bandha, visualize Goddess Lakshmi, Padmasana 4, gazing at the nose.
Uttanau charanau kratva uru samsthau prayatnatah uru madhye tathotanau pani kritva tupa tadrishau nasagre vinyase duštrim dantamulancha jihvaya uttolya chibukam vaksha उत्थाप्य पवनं शनैः यथा शक्त्या समाकृष्य पूरयेदुदरं शनैः यथा शक्त्यैव पश्चातु रेचयेद विरोधतः इदं पद्मासनं प्रोक्तं सर्वव्याधिविनाशनं दुर्लभं येन केनापि धीमता लभ्यते परम्.
Now we're going to insert the arms through the legs. Palms are spread, raising the body up off the mat. Stretching those fingers out if you need more balance. Engaging Ujjana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualizing a rooster, Kukutasana.
Padmasanam susamsthapya nanurvorantare karau niveshya bhuma tishthe dyomastha kukkutasana.
Okay, coming back down, we're actually going to now come up onto the knees. Palms are placed on the mat, fingers facing you. We're going to bring our elbows into the abdomen and leaning our body onto the elbows. Slowly lifting the knees off the mat, bringing the head up, slowly breathing through the nose. Engaging Ujjana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualize Goddess Lakshmi, Pada Gekiyasana.
धरामवष्टभ्यकरद्वयेन तत्कूर्परि स्थापितानि भपार्श्वः उच्चासनौ दण्डवदुत्थितख्ये मयूरमेतत् प्रवदन्ति पीठं मयूरं पद्मकं कुर्यात् बद्धकेकीति कथ्यते.
Now we're going to extend the legs back behind you, floating the feet off the mat, slowly breathing through the nose, Mayurasana.
अथ वक्ष्ये महादेव मयूरासनमुत्तमम् भूमौ निपात्य हस्तौ द्वौ कूर्परोपरि देहकं कूर्परोपरि संस्थाप्य सर्वदेहं स्थिराश्यः केवलं हस्तयुगलं निपात्य भुवि सुस्थिरः.
Alright, from here we're going to completely start laying onto the mat, laying on the mat, bringing the forehead to the ground, clasping the hands behind the head, opening the legs and bringing the toes to the sides, slowly breathing through the nose. Sambhavi, gazing in your inner space, engage the Mula Bandha, contract the perineal region, visualize a crocodile, Makarasana.
अध्यास्य शेते हृदयं निधाय भूमौ च पादौ च प्रसार्यमाणौ शिरश्च धृत्वा करदण्डयुग्मे देहाग्निकारं मकरासनं तत्.
Now placing the hands on the ground underneath the shoulders, we're going to raise the legs off the mat with our legs together. Visualizing a lokas, gazing through the third eye, Salabhasana.
अध्यास्य शेते करयुग्मवक्षो भूमिमवष्टभ्य करयोस्तलाभ्यां पादौ च शून्ये च वितस्ति चोर्ध्वं वदन्ति पीठं शलभं मुनीन्द्राः.
Now from here we're going to press the heels to the buttocks, lifting the chest, squeezing the abs, engaging the Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye. Visualize a camel, Ustrasana.
अध्यास्य शेते पदयुग्मव्यस्तं पृष्ठे निधायापि धृतं कराभ्याम् आकुञ्चयेत् सम्यग् गुदरास्य गाढ मुष्ट्रं च पीठं योगिनो वदन्ति.
Now hands are holding the respective feet. We're going to raise the chest and thighs off the mat, balancing on the lower belly. Engaging the Mula Bandha, that is contracting the perineal region, gazing through the third eye. Visualize yourself as a bow. Dhanurasana 2.
प्रसार्य पादौ भुवि दण्डरूपौ करो च पृष्ठे धृतपादयुग्मं कृत्वा धनुस्तुल्य विवर्तिताङ्गं निगद्य योगी धनुरासनं तत्.
Alright, and from here we're going to come up and sit on the heels, palms on the respective knee. Gazing through the third eye, visualizing Swamiji, Bhagasana 1.
उल्टा मोड़ी पाव दो उवैसे बहुरौ जुगति करे इक ऐसे पावन माहिला गुलफजु हो कुला पाशतीला वैसो पिष्टि पगथल्या की पुनिजोई हाथा सो मोडे वह सोई ताको जंघ निकेट लियवे तासो तिनकी पिष्टि लगावे अंगुरी दोय पगा की जोई मेढु ऊपरी आने सोई हाथ दो घोड़ा परिराशे दृष्टि त्रिकुटी मध्य दाशे.
From here we're going to hold opposite elbows and then we're going to place them onto the mat in front of us, interlacing and then interlace the fingers. We're going to bring the crown of the head onto the mat. Getting ready for an inverted posture. We're going to support the back of the head with our hands, tuck the toes and press the hips up. And it helps to actually walk your feet in as close to the body as possible, aligning your hips over the shoulders and slowly raise your legs off the mat. Lifting one foot to the chest, then the other. Engaging the Ujjana Mula Bandha, gazing at the nose, Gohyasana.
दो हाथ की कहूनी जोई पुनिह कलाई जाने दोई पिष्टि अंगुरया की पुन जानो ये सबले भू ऊपर ठानो उभे कलाई जुड़वा राशे तिन परि आनी सीस पर दाशे या विधि आसन करे कपारी नासा दृष्टि रहे स्थिर धारी पीडी जंघ मिलावे दोई येडी कूला राशे भोई गोडा चिबुक अग्रे लगावे आसन गोही नाम कहावे.
Now maintaining the base and core, we're going to extend the feet up towards the sky. Engaging the Ujjana and Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, Shishyasana.
विपरीतं मण्डलं च द्विधैव विदितं हिनः दण्डासनं द्विधा प्रोक्तं विपरीतोपवेशने सर्वाङ्गशीर्षभागास्तु षट्षष्टि प्रथितास्तु ते.
Bringing the legs down, we're moving into Podiasana. So now we have Rudra sitting in the seated position. We're going to extend the legs up in 45 degrees. Thighs are close to the chest, hands holding the calves, head is brought to the knees. Podiasana. Rapidly breathing through the nose.
दो हाथ पग बाहर आने गोड़ा तरे कांकसी ठाने अंगुष्ठ पिंडली लगता धरे चरण उभे आकाश दिशि करे पिष्टि सकूला धरती लावे उदर संकोची ऊर्ध्व ठहरावे गोड़ा शीस भितंभन करे यह विधि पोड्या आसन धरे.
Placing the hands on the opposite shoulders, keeping the legs at a 45-degree angle, Parigrasana.
उत्तानं शयनं कृत्वा पादौ मिलित्वा प्रसार्य नितम्बं भूमौ स्पृष्ट्या हस्ताभ्यां कन्धरा बद्ध्वा कुम्भकं कृत्वा तिष्ठेत् परिघासन भवति.
Trying to maintain the legs if you can. I'm going to bring the forearms to the ground now. Nokasana.
उत्तान शयनं कूर्पराभ्यां भूमिवश् तभ्यहस्तौ नितम्बं निधाय शिर ऊरु जङ्घापादान् दण्डवत् धारयेत् नौकासनं भवति.
That one really works the abs. Going to sit up and bring the soles together, feet to the chest. Sambhavi gazing in your inner space, engaging all three bandhas. Visualize Rudra, Rudrasana 2.
रुद्रासना. पगथली संपुट करी हाथस्यौ पग ऊंचाई पगा का अंगूठा दो उलेवु परली कानी तालवे पछे दो हाथ पगा माहे करी नीचे करी चीरे आनी पगा की आगल्या पर कांकसी दृष्टि नासाग्र.
Second last asana of the sequence. We're going to lay on the back. Then we're going to raise our hips off the mat, trying to grab the ankles, raising the hips as high as possible, gazing through the third eye, engaging the Jalandhara, Bandha and Mulabandha. Unmukha 1.
ऊर्ध्वे च जनुनी कृत्वा शवितोर्ध्वमुखं तथा उत्थाप्य हस्तौ तिष्ठेतु पीठ उन्मुख नामके.
Okay, now we're going to bring the hips down, completely relaxing on the mat. Last asana, Shivasana. Completely relaxing, continuously chanting internally Om Paramashivam and slowly breathing through the nose, bringing awareness to every cell of the body. Shivasana.
Atha shavasanam uttanam shavavad bhumau shayanam tu shavasanam shavasanam shrantiharam chitta vishrantikarakam.
So we're going to be lying in Shivasana for a minute or two, allowing the energy to circulate all around the body.
Paramashivam. 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 Paramashivam.
Okay, now we can start to wiggle your fingers and toes, rotating the wrists and the ankles. When you're ready, coming up into a comfortable seated position, head, neck and spine straight. Hands in front of the heart center in Namaskara Mudra. We will now close with the Purna Mantra.
Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam.
Thank you everyone. Nithyananda.
Swami Om Jai Nithyananda. Om Jai Nithyananda. Swami Jai Jai Nithyananda. Lokanath Sthita Kasho Bhagavan Kali Kalmashamagnaanam Nitya Uttarana Chikishaya. Swami Om Jai Nithyananda.
Namaha. Wash your right hand with water in the Panchapatram. With the tips of the right hand, index, middle and ring fingers touch above the upper lips and below the lower lips. With the tips of the right hand, index finger and thumb joined together, touch the right nostril and the left nostril. With the tips of the right hand, ring finger and thumb joined together, touch the right eye, right ear and left ear. Wash your hand with the water in the Panchapatram. With the base of the right hand, thumb and little finger, touch the navel, right chest, left chest. With the right hand fingertips together, touch the top of the head, right shoulder, left shoulder and the heart center. Shuklam Bharadharam. Please take the akshada, the turmeric mixed rice, in your hand, clench your hands and tap the sides of the forehead on the temples 5 times, visualizing that the nectar in the Sushumna Nadi reaching the Mahaganapati in the Mooladhara Chakra and the nectar oozing through the head and drenching your hands along with the chanting of the following mantra. Shuklam Bharadharam Vishnum Shashivarnam Chatur Bhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantaye. Pranayamaha. Continue to keep the akshada in your right hand. Now open only the little finger, ring finger and the thumb. During the pranayama, use the thumb to close the right nostril and the ring and the little finger to close the left nostril. Closing the right nostril, inhale slowly through the left nostril. Once you have inhaled fully, close both the nostrils and hold breath inside as long as possible. Exhale through the right nostril alone very slowly. During this inhalation, retention and exhalation, chant the Samhita mantras 3 times internally. Om Ishanamurdhaya Namaha. Om Hem Tatpurashavaktraya Namaha. Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha. Om Hem Vamadeva Guhyaya Namaha. Om Ham Sadhyo Jatamurtaye Namaha. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Shirase Namaha. Om Hum Shikaya Namaha. Om Hem Kavachaya Namaha. Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha. Om Hahastraya Namaha. Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namaha. Om Hem Tatpurashavaktraya Namaha. Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha. Om Hem Vamadeva Guhyaya Namaha. Om Ham Sadhyo Jatamurtaye Namaha. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Shirase Namaha. Om Hum Shikaya Namaha. Om Him Kavachaya Namaha. Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha. Om Hahastraya Namaha. Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namaha. Om Him Tatpurashavaktraya Namaha. Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaya Namaha. Om Ham Satya Jatamurtaye Namaha. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Shirase Namaha. Om Hum Shikaya Namaha. Om Him Kavachaya Namaha. Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha. Om Hahastraya Namaha. Sankalpaha. Now keeping the akshada in your left palm and closing it with your right arm, keep both the hands on the right thigh, chant the following mantra and drop the akshada down in the north at the end of the mantra. Mamopata samasta duritakshaya dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham Cha Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parardhe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshatitame Nityayuge Prathame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarshe Bharatakhande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Vikarinama Samvatsare Dakshinayane Shri Lakshmi Venkateshwara Ritau Ashada Mase Shukla Pakshe Dwadashyam Shubhatitau Stiravasara Yuktayam Anuradha Nakshatra Shukla Yoga Bhavakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhatitau Shri Kailasonatha Dwadashanta Shyamala Pitharudha Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara Guru Manya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanya Panalabdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravaktra श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमा छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्न काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमथ कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ महासंस्थान ज्ञान साम्राज्य शासक सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ त्रिणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत सूर्यवंश सर्वज्ञ पीठा सुरांगी साम्राज्य शासक महानिर्वाणी पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर अटल पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठस्य त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ कैलास पुनरुद्धारक जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगल अवाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव करो न्यादो देवताह्वानलाञ्छनम् घंटा देवताभ्यो नमः। मानस पूजा। ओम हृत्पद्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्ररचितां हृदैः पाद्यं शरणयो दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेनामृतेन आचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धः स्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकम् चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वं च दीपार्थं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः अनाहः ध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरं सहस्रारं भवेत् चक्रं शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकं नृत्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि साञ्चल्यं मनसस्तथा सुमेखलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तथा अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेत् भावगोचरम् अमायं मनहङ्कारम् अरागम् अमदं तथा अमोहकं वदम्भं च अद्वेषक्षोभकौ तथा अमात्सर्यं मलोभं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवम्। Asanam. Now please take some flowers and akshada in your hands and offer at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Om सर्वभूतान्तरस्थाय सर्वभूतान्तरात्मने कल्पयाम्युपवेशार्थम् आसनं ते नमो नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं सुवर्णासनं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द Paramashiva Namaha. Swagatam. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Om Shantatvat Sarvakartratvat Bhavot Paritikaranat Shiva Ukto Mahatantra Mantra Viddhis Sada Shivaha Tasmai Shivaya Gurave Vitaraga Kalaya Vai Ameyatvat Anantoyam Ajatvat Prakirtitaha Yasya Darshanamichanti Deva Swabhishta Siddhaye Tasmai Te Parameshana Swagatam Swagatam Prabho Adya Me Safalam Janma Jivanam Safala Kriyaha Swagatam Yatvaya Tanme Tapasam Phalamagatam Om Hrim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Swagatam Suswagatam Te. Padyam. Now take an uddarini of water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Om Yad Bhaktilesha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha Tasmai Te Parameshana Padyam Shuddhaya Kalpaye. Om Hrim Etat Padyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Arghya. Now please take a conch in your hands and offer the Arghya at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Om Durvakshata Samayuktam Bilva Patram Tatha Param Shobhanam Shankapatrastham Grihanarghyam Maheshwara. Om Hrim Esho Arghyaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. Achamaniyam. Now please take an uttarini of water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Om Mandakinyasnu Yadvari Sarva Papaharam Shubham Grihana Chamaniyam Tvam Maya Bhaktya Niveditam. Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha. Madhuparkaha. Now please take the Madhuparka and offer at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Om Sarvakalmasha Nashaya Paripurna Sudhatmakam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Esha Madhuparkaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha. Gandhatailam. Now please take the Gandhatailam, the scented oil, in your hands and offer at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Om Sneham Grahana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadami Sneham Om Hrim Idam Gandhatailam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. Snaniyam. Now take an uttarini of water in your hands and offer at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Idam Sushitalam Vari Swacham Shuddham Manoharam Snanartham Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pratigrihyatam. Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. Vastram. Now please take the offering of clothes in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Om Maya Chitrapatachanna Nijaguhyor Tejase Niravarana Vigyaya Vasaste Kalpayamyaham. Om Hrim Idam Vastrotariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. Abharanam. Now please take the jewelry in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Om Swabhava Sundarangaya Nana Shaktya Shrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hnim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. Gandha. Now please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Om Shariram Tena Janami Cheshtam Naiva Cha Maya Niveditan Gandhan Pratigrihya Vilipyatam. Om Hrim Esha Gandha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Pushpam. Now please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Om Turiyavana Sampannam Nana Gunamanoharam Ananda Saurabham Pushpam Grihyatam Idamuttamam. Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Pushpani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushat. Bilva Patram. Now please take the bilva leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hand and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Om Amrutodbhavam Shri Vriksham Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilva Patram Prayachami Pavitram Te Sureshwara. Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Bilva Patrani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushat. Tulasi Patra. Now please take the tulasi leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Om Namaste Bahurupaya Varadamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha. Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Dhupaha. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Vanaspatiraso Divyo Gandhadhya Sumanoharaha Agreya Sarva Devanam Dhupoyam Pratigrihyatam. Om Hrim Esha Dhupaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Deepaha. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Suprakasho Mahadipaha Sarvatastimiراpaha Sabhahyabhyantara Jyotir Deepoyam Pratigrihyatam. Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Naivedyam. Now take an uddarini of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam. Please chant the mantra and ring the bell as you do so. Om Naivedyam Vividham Deva Charkaradi Vinirmitam Maya Niveditam Bhaktya Grihana Parameshwara. ॐ ह्रीं इदं सोपकरणनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय निवेदयामि. Paniyam. Now please take an uddarini of water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka after the mantra. Om Samasta Deva Devesha Sarva Triptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grihana Jalamuttamam. Om Hreem Idam Panartodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Punarachamaniyam. Now take an uddarini of water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka after the mantra. Om Uchchishtamapya Sujirva Yasya Smaranamatrataha Shuddhimapnoti Tasmai Te Punarachamaniyakam. Om Hreem Idam Punarachamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. Aratrikam. Om Hreem Esha Deepamala Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasakya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mathyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha. Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Aratrikam Samarpayami Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Charana Kamalebhyo Namaha. Pushpanjali. Now please take a few flowers in your hands, close your eyes till the end of the mantra and offer the flowers at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's Paduka at the end of the mantra. Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Akhanda Mandala Karam Vyaptam Yena Characharam Tatpadam Darshitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Aneka Janma Samprapta Karma Bandha Vidahine Atma Jnana Pradhanena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Mannatha Shri Jagannatha Madguru Shri Jagatguru ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत्श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्।
स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा। कर्णधार स्वरूपक नित्या सर्वधर्म स्वरूपा स्वामी संसारार्णव घोरे ध्यानलोक प्रदीपक नित्या ध्यानलोक प्रदीपक नित्या सर्वभूतात्मन् स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा। ओम जय नित्यानंदा। स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा। लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान् कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारणचिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा। ध्यानेस्तथा शुद्ध ज्ञानस्य मार्गो प्रदर्शितो द्वौ नित्या प्रदर्शितो द्वौ नित्या तयोर्गतानां ध्रुवनायकोऽसि तयोर्गतानां ध्रुवनायकोऽसि भगवान् नित्यानन्दा। स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा। ओम जय नित्यानंदा। स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा। लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान् कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारणचिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा। ध्यायन्ति यं नित्यमभेददृष्ट्या गुरु नित्यानन्दा। स्वामी गुरु नित्यानन्दा। चतुराश्रमधर्मविहीन शान्ता चतुराश्रमधर्मविहीन शान्ता ध्यानविधूतचित्ता स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा। ओम जय नित्यानंदा। स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा। लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान् कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारणचिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ज्ञान ध्यान तृप्ताय नित्या ज्ञान ध्यानदायिने नित्य ज्ञान ध्यानदायिने आत्मसंस्थाय सत्ताय नित्या आत्मसंस्थाय सत्ताय नित्या शरणगुणशालिने स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा सर्वदेवी स्वरूपाय नित्या सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे नित्य सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या भूति मंगलकारिणे स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा
Done.
ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा
जय परमहंस श्री श्री नित्यानंद स्वामी की जय।
The next offering for today's Uttamotama Seva is the Paramashivam oneness capsule. Deva Devottama Sarvabhuma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Paramashiva.
Infinite probabilities create a quantum field of infinite potential. An observer collapses the probability wave into a particle. Your intention thus creates the reality. Called the observer effect, it is the very act of observation that precipitates any reality into existence. Hinduism is far advanced from this primitive understanding in the modern day. Shiva permeates everything.
Jnanapita Mahasamstana Simhasana Darisanam Darisanam Nithyananda Darisanam Jnanapita Mahasamstana Simhasana Darisanam Darisanam Nityan Darisanam Darisanam Deva Darisanam Darisanam Nityan Darisanam Darisanam Deva Darisanam. ஞானத்தின் ரூபமாய் தெய்வத்திரு கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம் ஆனந்த புரிதலில் நித்யன் அரசாட்சி செய்யும் தரிசனம் ஞானத்தின் ரூபமாய் தெய்வத்திரு கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம் அன்பு வழிதனை அந்த முழுதிலும் நித்யனும் என்றும் நிலை பெற செய்யும் தரிசனம் இதுவோ பொங்கும் கடலென பக்த குழுமிட நித்யன் தெய்வ தரிசனம் புண்ணிய தரிசனம் அல்லவோ வாழ்வின் பொருள் இந்த தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் யுகம் காக்கும் தரிசனம் தரிசனம் கல்பதரு தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசந்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசந்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம். தரிசனம் தரிசனம் கல்பதரு தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசந்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் தரிசனம் நித்யானந்த தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசந்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் தரிசனம் நித்யானந்த தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசந்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம்.
The 100 million source books of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the Shastras, Vedas, Agamas provide solutions, paths to enlightenment, liberation for every single aspect of life and society, for everyone. The Agamas even list the specific types of trees that should be kept near to the home. These, along with keeping Gomata, the cow, makes any home and any small village completely self-sustainable. A self-sustained enlightenment ecosystem based in Agamas. The Bhudevi, who is the planet Earth, the manifestation of the very Prakriti, sustaining the planet Earth and Earth's population. She is an intelligent being. She carries a huge responsibility. Like the sun, Surya, Bhudevi Ma carries a huge responsibility for all the life on earth, and she is responsible to that. She carries the intelligence to provide for our needs. Walking barefoot on the earth, she knows what vitamins, minerals we are lacking, and will provide that food in our local area. Any local ecosystem can be entirely self-sustaining when aligned to enlightened living. Revealed Shastras of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. This is the very system that was being followed by Hindus when British came to India. It was this strength they wanted to break. That's why they attacked our Goshalas, destroyed our schools, and decimated our agriculture. Today, all the toxic pesticides that are imported to India, those companies that sent the toxic chemicals in, they do not purchase that food back. They don't want to eat their own pesticide. It is sent as a poison to further destroy the Hindu lifestyles. All these pesticides and GMOs, they increase the libido drastically and also the impotence. The sex drive is sent spiraling high and at the same time impotence. Very destructive. All these plastic food-like substances exported by the international food supply chain mafia is at odds to the organic enlightenment ecosystems of Hindus. The Shaivite diet is organic, vegetarian foods. Medicine comes as food, provided by Bhudevi as per our local needs. Living in tune with one's higher self, with the animals, the trees, and the land, the Mother Earth takes care and provides all that is needed locally. This is why even extensive roads were not needed in Hindu Enlightenment civilization. Every ecosystem was an independent, self-sufficient locale. The roads were only for spiritual pilgrimage. Trade and transport of goods was not required. The agamic lifestyle took care of everything and provided for everyone. This can be revived, but it requires looking inside, dropping the ego and fear, and finding the authentic source of agamas. Getting the experience of the agamas, the spiritual powers, manifesting for what the Enlightenment civilization existed, and finding the proper guru to make it happen for all of us. It's not an accident, but an incident. The Guru Shishya Parampara, the lineage of enlightened beings, gifting the experiences of super consciousness, it's available. Hindus have to want it and be willing to surrender and stand up for the authentic sciences, nothing less. If you feel responsibility is a power, you make your life successful.
When life is poised on the verge of a breakthrough or a breakdown that threatens existence itself, the Supreme Superconsciousness, Paramashiva, descends in human form as an avatar.
Paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya cha dushkritam dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge. For the upliftment of the saintly and for the removal of criminal powers, for the establishment of the integrity, I come into existence. I happen with a form in every age.
Avatars embody the compassionate and auspicious intervention of Paramashiva to rejuvenate and expand life. Humanity is way overdue for the next breakthrough. Now, Paramashiva has descended again. Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam is here for you. Just as the rain is drawn to the parched earth, he is drawn to our plane, compelled by nothing but boundless compassion to fulfill the longing of a million hearts, to blast through our impossibilities and re-establish us in a lifestyle of enlightenment. Resplendent with the Uttamotama, the best of the best, he has a proposal for you. Will you become me? Blessed are we to have Paramashiva himself as Guru. On Guru Purnima, bask in his love and compassion. Open yourself to receive all he has come down to shower upon you. On July 16th, join us and celebrate Guru Purnima, the most auspicious day to remember Guru in your life. Offer Pratyakshapada Puja and Tulabaram. Receive the blessings of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
The first thing happened is that idea inside and outside broke. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 direction, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience. I felt that the skin of the stone on rock on which I was sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both I exist equally. The setting sun, rising moon, the whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, trees, everything, everything, everything. Just became so alive. The idea something is inside and something is outside is completely lost. I did not feel vulnerable. I felt powerful. So powerful. I just know I am that oneness is the existence.
Modern science says that all that exists, whether manifest or unmanifest, is a probability. Infinite probabilities create a quantum field of infinite potential. An observer collapses the probability wave into a particle. Your intention thus creates the reality. Called the observer effect, it is the very act of observation that precipitates any reality into existence. Hinduism is far advanced than this primitive understanding in the modern day. Hindus know this field of infinite potential as Paramashiva. Paramashiva permeates everything, manifest and unmanifest. He is intelligent, compassionate, and a myriad other auspicious qualities. Our scriptures provide detailed descriptions of how to invoke His presence on the earthly plane, the visualizations that manifest Him, the mantras, sounds that invoke Him, how He looks, His various dimensions, the actions that please Him and have His blessings rain on you, the times in the past when He has manifested for us and led us through.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, welcome all of you. Each and every disciple of Swamiji sitting at different parts of the world and connecting during this hour. I know the excitement, the anticipation, what is going to be happening on Guru Purnima is spread across each and every one of us. So many of us are just waiting for that day to have darshan of Swamiji. Many people wondering, what kind of a look will Swamiji be having? What is going to be the message? What are all going to be the celebrations? And what not? Guru Purnima is one of the most awaited days is on now. The day of Guru Purnima, something like how we have Father's Day, Mother's Day, Teacher's Day, Children's Day. The day of Guru is this Guru Purnima, the day where the Guru is available, completely available to each and every one of us, just to burn all our karmas, understand what we call as fate, the story of our life, the predetermined future. What we Hindus tell us, what Brahma has written with his hand, understand what Brahma has written with his hand, neither Paramashiva nor Mahavishnu, even they cannot alter it. But the only one who can change what Brahma has written is Guru. What Brahma writes with his hand, Guru can just dust it off with his feet. That is why Paramashiva beautifully tells in Guru Gita, more than anything, whether you learn scriptures or Upanishads, or if you're spending time and doing meditation, tapas, puja, everything is just irrelevant unless you know about the core principle of who is a Guru. The Guru Tattva. Guru Tattva, the principle, core principle of who is a Guru, is one of the very important things that all of us need to understand. Since Guru Purnima is coming closer, all of us are very excited to know what Swamiji is going to be sharing on Facebook today. Let us all stay tuned and get ready for a really powerful message, because surely Guru Purnima is coming so close. I also wanted to share with everyone the way, understand, when one person calls, how you respond, to when a group of people call, how you would respond, to when a huge crowd is calling you, how you would respond. The response intensity is very high when a huge group of people are calling you, right? Just like that, when one being calls, how Paramashiva manifests, to when all of us just earn that darshan of Paramashiva, the way he manifests is exponentially greater than how he manifests when just a small group of people call. That too, when the huge group of people call from that pure space of devotion, Paramashiva beautifully manifests immediately to each and every one of us. There's a beautiful saying. Life teaches you continuously. Life is the most compassionate master. Understand one thing. Each and everything that's happening around you is nothing but life trying to teach you something. Life is trying to explain you, express itself to you, make you understand some of its hidden secrets. We all would have come across the story that Swamiji had shared about Shweta Ketu just a few days before Swamiji had shared on his Facebook, where a kid named Shweta Ketu is sent to his guru. He grasps all the knowledge very fast and goes to his house. So much of pride, and he just feels like he knows everything. He walks to his father. His father just looks straight at him and asks, "Do you know that one thing, knowing which you can know everything in the world, without knowing which you can never learn anything in the world?" Shwetaketu was shocked. He did not know such a thing even existed. He tells, "I learned all the scriptures, I know everything, but I don't know what this particular thing you're talking to me about." The father tells, then that means your education has not yet been completed. Go learn this and come back. Shvetakit returns back to his master, narrates the whole incident. All his master tells is just one thing. He gives Shvetaketu 100 cows, tells him, go and multiply this to 1001 cows and get them back. 1000 cows and get them back. Shvetaketu doesn't understand, but does not question the master. Because the moment the master has told, it is master who has told, his guru has told. Absolutely he raises no question. Takes the cattle and starts walking towards the forest. Years roll by. He loses connection with any human. Forgets how to even talk. Goes into that complete space of listening. He listens to the leaves that are just rustling in the wind. The water gushing in the nearby river. The blazing fire, the crackling sound it makes. He completely listens to nature. All he does throughout this time is listen, listen, and listen. Suddenly one day, one of the cows walks up to Shvetaketu and tells, "Oh Shvetaketu, it is time now that we return back to the master." Shvetaketu gets puzzled. But how are you sure that it's the time? The cow reminds, telling this was the thing why we came here, and now we all are 1000 together, so let us return back. The cow and Shvetaketu takes the entire cattle and returns back to the master. Understand there are only 999 cows. The 1000th cow was Shvetaketu himself. Even his inner space had become so pure, innocent, ready to receive anything. The moment he goes to his guru just looks at him, smiles, and asks, "Oh Shvetaketu, have all the cows multiplied in 1000? Shvetaketu just tells, "Yes." His master explains about how it is 999 and including Shvetaketu it has become 1000. He was surprised. Immediately master just transfers one to, he just utters the Mahavakya. Tattvamasi Shvetaketu, Tattvamasi. You are that Shvetaketu. That's what does the literal translation mean. Because of his listening, intense listening, moment that Mahavakya entered his system, it awakened him. He realized that he is the ultimate. Realizes that pure consciousness within him achieves enlightenment immediately. Understand, listening to the master is that powerful. Now all we need to do is just open ourselves completely and be ready to receive. Especially till Guru Purnima, we need to prepare our systems as much as possible so we receive the best. Understand, it is like this. You have a well which is filled with nectar, and you have a small pot, and you fill that pot with that nectar and go. Or you have a bigger bucket and huge or a bigger pot. You fill that with nectar and go. Whichever way It is how much you can carry, that much only you're going to receive. Sometimes our inner space and our entire system might be strong enough, but the source might not be there. It might be like you're living in a area where it's a dry river and you don't have enough water to intake. But we have the Jnanamrita, as Ganga, literally like Ganga, just flowing around everywhere. So the source is not a problem. How much we can receive is a problem. So let us prepare ourselves in the best way. Understand, there are so many ways you can prepare. One way, Swamiji himself has told about how doing Nirahara and continuously chanting Mahavakya. One more thing, when any time Guru reveals something, especially like how Swamiji is revealing through Facebook, you sharing it with at least 108 lives. Literally, you just need to sit and share 108 times on your Facebook. Maybe go and post it on all your Facebook groups. Share it at the friend's timeline. That really makes that whole powerful cognition as your cognition, because each time you are going to be sharing with one of your friends, you are going to be reading it. This is one of the best ways we can prepare, and of course, preparing with intense listening. Let us all get into that space of listening now and prepare ourselves to receive Swamiji's blessings through the Nitya Satsang. Let's prepare ourselves with a small meditation. I request all of you sit with your head, neck and spine in straight line. Closing your eyes, inhale and exhale deeply and slowly. The Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Now visualize the form of Swamiji, your third eye.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Exist. Paramashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda
On this auspicious occasion of day 7 of Guru Purnima, Brahmotsavam celebrations, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam is gracing us as Jnana Sambandhar. Dhupaha Om Dhurvasudhurvadhurvantam dhurvatayosman dhurvatatam dhurvayam vayam dhurvamaswam devanamasi sasnitamam papritamam jishyatamam vannitamam devahutamam mradamasir avidranam drigammaswamakhva a mitrasvatva chakshusha prekshe mabherma samviktva matva higum shishum. Om Shri Nithyananda Paramasham Swamine Dhupam Agrapayami. Deepam Om Uddeepa Sujata Vedo Pagna Niriritim Mama Pashugushamayamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Manuhigum Shijata Vedo Gamasham Purusham Jagat Abhibradagna Agahi Shriyama Paripataya. Om Shri Nithyananda Paramasham Swamine Namaha. Deepam Darshayami. Naivedyam Om Madhuvataritaayate Madhuksharanti Sindavaha Madhvirna Shantoshadihi Madhunakta Madhoshri Madhuvat Parthigamam Rajaha Madhudyorastu Napita Madhumano Vanasvatir Madhumavastu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu Om Shri Nithyananda Paramasham Swamine Namaha. Naivedyam Nivedayami. Naivedamrtamashimniyam samarpayami. Karpuranajanam. Om Hrim Esha Deepamala Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dhatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha. Karpur Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vashantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami.
Arambam Shankaracharya Madhyama Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Parampara. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Today's subject for satsang: uncover your inner light. Today Patanjali is answering and giving solution for one of the major problems all seekers and human beings face in the life. It is 103rd Sutra of Patanjali's Yoga Sutras. In the second chapter, 52nd verse. Tata Shiyate Prakashavaranam Swami Vivekananda translates this sutra as, by that the covering of the light of the chitta is attenuated. Swami Prabhavananda translates as the result of this, the covering of the inner light is removed. Swami Sachidananda translates as its result, the veil over the inner light is destroyed. I'll try to give my translation. Tatakshiyate prakashavaranam. This sutra is the continuation of yesterday's sutra. Patanjali says in the last sutra, the science of absorbing the prana, the life energy, directly, without any means or vehicles, unnecessary load on your system. If you can absorb the highest frequency inside your body without any thought, without thoughts being awakened, that is what Patanjali calls as pranayamaha. Please understand, the whole purpose of pranayama is breathe without thinking. Whenever there is a thinking, breathing is not complete. Breathing does not take energy inside. It takes only air, which is not really necessary to be inside your body. It is the energy which is basic requirement. The prana is the basic requirement. Because prana is mixed in the air, we take the air also. If there are more thoughts, you will take more air, less prana. If there are less thoughts, you will take less air, more prana. Please understand? It's like a vicious circle. If you take more prana, naturally less thoughts will be there. If you have less thoughts, you will take more prana. Or the other way, if you take less prana, there will be more thoughts. If you have more thoughts, you will take less prana. This vicious circle continuously changing the consciousness of your being. Please understand. If you achieve any stability or state of consciousness through yoga, it is stable, but it takes a lot of time. If you achieve any stability or any higher experience through pranayama, it is instant. Same way, stabilizing it takes a lot of time. The right combination is Yoga Vedanta. Yoga, pranayama, and Vedantic mental setup. Having a strong foundation of ethics and understanding about life. Please understand. When a Kundalini energy is awakened in you by the master's presence or pranayama or some technique, if your mental setup is based on the eternal truths, for example, what you think as life. If you think life is only the time you are going to live in this body, immediately the energy awakened in you will be drained. If you have the understanding, life is eternal, my identity with this body and mind will be constantly changing. Just this simple understanding about life, the energy awakened will stay in you permanently. Please understand. This is what I call yogic body and Vedic mind and yen life. I am changing it now. Vedic body, yogic body, Vedic mind, yen life. Having a mind which has deeper understandings about life. Life, death, fear, desire, all these major concepts with which you design your life. You make the strategy planning for your life. Again and again I have seen the hypocritic people, people who cheat. Even if you awaken their Kundalini, it doesn't stand in their system. I have seen. People ask me, just blowing you can awaken the Kundalini. Why don't you do? Somehow that hypocritical mental setup, the mental setup with which people try to only cheat, not try to be centered inside their inner space, true to the truth. Please understand. I wanted to address an important, very important problem today through the sutra. Most of us, in the name of practicality, miss being true to the spiritual truths which you yourself click. See, there are so many hundreds of truths. Really, it clicks with you in your heart. But somehow, in the name of practicality, some foolishness or ignorance, you don't stand true to it. Just last few days, I was reviewing the life of brahmacharis and brahmacharinis. sitting and going through what all they are doing, how they are growing, what is happening in their spiritual life. Not being responsible to the truth they themselves believe. You see, for example, there are few truths. Enlightenment is the ultimate goal of life. You need to continuously do spiritual practice and internalize spiritual truths. If these truths does not even click with you, no problem. Then naturally you will live a so-called normal life. Up and tip. Morning up, evening tip. Night up, day tip. Up and tip. You will live that life, no problem. It is like a regular rut. But the moment these great truths clicks with you, especially when you commit to be truthful to those great truths and enter into an infrastructure which is created for that, naturally now you take a different responsibility altogether. Your life is no more yours. You are dedicating that to some higher purpose. Now, the truths which has clicked with you, if you are not honest, true to it, naturally any experience awakened in you will be drained in few seconds. It doesn't take more than few seconds. I have seen. I always tell this as a greatest danger. Seeker's phase. When you enter into a sangha, you stop being honest to the truths and justifying it because somebody else also lives like that. Not being responsible for the truths which clicks with you or the life which you have assumed, which you have taken it upon yourself. See, if you have taken some life upon yourself, suddenly you become responsible for that. A person who takes the life of a doctor becomes suddenly responsible for the patient. Person who takes the life of a seeker becomes responsible to be completely honest, truthful to the truths which clicks inside him. Yogic body means intensely working and aligning your body to the highest peak of health. Vedic mind means intensely adding the deeper and deeper truths of life and establishing those truths as the basic pillar for planning your strategy about life. Yen life means living those strategy in the life with responsibility. If you don't have N life, we can be very sure you don't have yogic body and Vedic mind. One of the biggest problem seekers and ordinary people face is the low mood because of arrogance. Unable, or not even unable, doesn't want to look into the problem. When you don't want to look into the problem, you enter into a kind of an arrogance which says, okay, what is there? Any after effect, I'll face it. But when it comes only, you will understand, you will not be able to face it. The mind which says it will face will just escape and disappear, dump you and disappear when you really have the problem. I've seen people, they think mentally, if this problem comes, I'll face it. If this problem comes, if it's okay, I'll face it. What is there? Even 1 inch of that problem comes, they'll not be there. The mind which said, we will face it, will not be there. Arrogance leads to hypocrisy. Hypocrisy leads to cheating. Cheating leads to cheating yourself, nothing else. Surrendering to your Satan, devil. Surrendering to your own demonic tendencies. Don't think demon means it will come with the 2 big horns and big face, big moustache, and will come and press your chest. No. Morning when you want to get up and go to the Akada, the mood which you feel, oh, today I can escape and Swamiji is not there, I can cheat, I can say I am sick. That is demon. The mind, the ideas which does not lets you to be honest to what you yourself believe or what has clicked with you, for what you have taken the responsibility, is demon. That's a straight thing. Leads to low mood and depression. Yogic body means squeezing the body and taking the tamas out of it. Tense yoga, do weightlifting, bend your body, the pain which happens in your system is because of the tamas, understand, not because of body. The amount of pain is directly related to the tamas you carry. Decide to squeeze the body, you will suddenly see the pain will not be there. Pain is just your decision and silent cooperation to your tamas. Nothing else. So by the time you bend your body 3 times, 4 times, oh, I think I have done too much. Who is watching? Who is seeing? It's okay. Same way, by the time you sit in the office and do some 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something here and there, let's go and lie down in the room. Who is going to watch in this huge crowd? Nobody is going to watch. But who is going to fall into the ditch of depression? You. Nobody else. Not being honest to the truths which clicked with you is what I call covering of the inner light. See, if the truth has never clicked with you, no problem. If you never even believed once that enlightenment is the ultimate possibility in the life, that should be the goal. And I am beyond body and mind, no problem. Then get out of this place, and this place is not for you, and this satsang is not for you, this spirituality is not for you. Then you run around. What do you want to be doing? I've seen people doing that. Let them live as they want. No problem. At least you will not have a Sangha Saba. You will not have one more sin of Guru Droha. When you take up these great truths as a responsibility of your life, understand, then suddenly your very necessity to exist changes. If you are a doctor in the society, your necessity to exist is curing some patients. If you are true to that necessity, that's enough. If you are an engineer, your necessity to exist is just build some buildings, infrastructure. So if you do that, that's enough, done. If you are a lawyer, your necessity to exist is defend the Constitution. Protect the people who are victimized by the police. So your necessity to exist, if that is fulfilled, done, no problem. But your necessity to exist, if that is not honored, the inner light is covered. Life lived with the inner light covered is depression. Usually whenever people come to me with some disease, either I heal or I tell them to take up any other therapies required. Whatever I can heal, I tell them, I'll heal it, don't worry. If I feel maybe they need some therapies from outside, I tell them, go and have that therapy also. See, not having clicked with the higher truths is not sin. But having clicked with the higher truths, but not being honest to those truths is the worst sin. Especially taking up a life, for example, you are an ordinary person, somebody comes to you and says, he is having heart attack. If you don't do anything to him, if you don't protect him, save him from the heart attack, you are not a sinner because you don't know. You have not taken the responsibility of a doctor. But if the same guy goes to the doctor, and if the doctor does not try his best to save his life, it's a sin. It is against the oath which he has taken, the hypocrisy oath. Just because of the responsibility you have taken, you are bound to live the truth honestly to the extreme possibility. Just because of the truth has clicked and you have taken the life to honor the truth which has clicked with you. Now, it is your responsibility to be honest to those truths. Not being honest to the truths based on which you took the life is what I call covering of the inner light. That is what I call demon. Sit and look in. Let everything boil down to few truths. Actually, your whole life, why you are running, why you are functioning, will boil down to few truths. So again and again be honest to those few truths. You will see the inner covering is removed. The inner covering being removed is the fruit of pranayama, means absorbing the pranic energy directly from the cosmos without breathing. Absorbing the pranic energy from the cosmos will lead to the uncovering of the inner light. Means the mood swing will disappear. As long as you have the mood swing, you are not being honest to the very understandings on which you built the life. You built the decisions of your life. The only way is tear your body and mind and offer it to fulfill those truths. It is tyaga, renunciation, the only way, one and only way. Upanishads declare very clearly, tyage naike amritatva manasuhu. They don't say tyaga is one path to achieve the eternity. No, they say tyage naike, the only path to achieve the eternity. There is no shortcut. That shortest cut is straight line. The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Shortest cut is straightforward path, nothing else. Tyage naike amritatva manasu. It is only the utter renunciation, honesty and integrity that can remove the mood swings and uncover the inner light. Pranayamaha, breathing without thinking. The honest breathing without thinking. Please understand the word honest breathing means life movement happening in you with the honesty to the truths you believe. You will not have any thoughts. Please understand. Thoughts are nothing but you trying to justify the life movements happening in you, which is not honest and true to the truths you believe are clicked with you as life. Please understand. Any great truth which has clicked with you as a basic strategy for life, as a basic idea to run the life, if you are honest to it, you don't need to have thoughts. Look into yourself. If you are having thoughts to function, live your day-to-day life, you are deviating from the honest thoughts or the foundation on which you are building the life. For example, if you pick up the basic truths which clicked in your life, on which you are building the foundations of your life, and living being true to that foundation, you don't need thoughts to run your day-to-day life. No. You don't require thoughts to run your day-to-day life, including your job. Even if you are handling publication department where you need to write, you can just write without thinking. Whole day I am just speaking without thinking, but every day something new comes out. It's not that you are wondering, I am also wondering. Just because I built my very life on the honest truths which I believe, and I am being completely honest to those truths. That is what I call living as per the cosmic law. Living as per the cosmic law means living with the honest truths on which you put your foundation. If you feel, oh God, there is no truth I honestly believe or clicked, then you are a Chandala. Better try to click with some truth, or there is no or. Just try to work, dig out, and click with some higher truths. If you compromise with those truths which has clicked with you for the sake of luxury and wealth, you are Vaishya. If you compromise with those honest truths for the sake of power and name and fame, you are Kshatriya. If you compromise those great honest truths for no proper result or no proper reason, just foolish ignorance, you are fourth Varna. If you don't compromise with that honest truth and live being established in it, and there is no inner darkness, no depression, you are a Brahmana. If you are at least trying honestly to be truthful to those great truths, you are a seeker. But any moment you give up, you are patita, fallen on. The honest truths which clicked with you, on which you built your foundation, for which you took the responsibility of life, be established on it without hypocrisy. You will see thoughtless breathing will be happening in you. The direct absorption of prana will be happening in you. You can do it in two ways. Either create Vedic mind so that pranayama happens in you, or create yogic body, pranayama will happen in you. As I said, bend your body, squeeze the body and get the depression, get the laziness out of it. Put the extreme physical practices like intense Surya Namaskars on your body. Of course, don't destroy it, don't have anger towards it, with the feeling of training it, making it better. Then naturally you will not abuse it. Create yogic body. You will have that eternal Nitya strategy in your inner space for Ananda life. If your strategy is based on the eternal truths, Nitya, you will have Ananda in the life. Then again, you will have the end life, because you will absorb the prana without breathing. If you are honest to the understanding clicked with you, whole day the sincerity in your work, what you are doing, responsibility, feeling responsibility in the commitment which you took up, is a direct technique to absorb prana from the cosmos. Breathing without thinking, taking prana in without breathing. If you have both the yogic body and Vedic mind, you will see very clearly. End life is happening. Yogic body, Vedic mind, end living. Uncovering the inner light is achieved by the pranayama. The Patanjali's word, tatakshiyate prakashavaranam, thereafter the veil covering of the inner light disappears. Covering of the inner light, when it disappears, it is visibly seen even on your skin. Please understand. Even on your skin it is visibly seen. As aura, it is very visibly seen. It may be very mystical, but I tell you, even a single honest eternal truth, Yan Sutra, clicks with you in your inner space, and you solve at least 2-3 of your inner problems with that truth, with that Shastra. Immediately, within those few minutes, your auric energy expands. Every time you bring yourself to the center and make yourself responsible, solve your inner space problems, the veil on the inner light is removed. What Patanjali calls as kshiyate, removed. Tatak kshiyate prakashavaranam. The veil which covers the inner truth is removed. There's a beautiful verse by a great saint from Tamil Nadu in his sacred sentiments called Thiruvasagam. He sings, Ooninai urukki, ulloli perukki. The exact translation of that word, by melting the body, shining that inner light, what exactly Patanjali wants to tell, uncovering the inner light by melting the body, create yogic body, you will have Vedic mind, and naturally Yen living. Be honest and sincere to what you are doing. The idea of productivity is not inserted into your system for any other purpose. For you to stand up again and again and again and verify the truths on which you are building your foundation and life. I have seen very clearly in my life, the people who never think or bothered to be productive and responsible to the Sangha were always lived in depression. They live in depression and abuse the Sangha, nothing else. That's why I always say that I am afraid of people who don't take responsibility. So decide to surrender to the honest truths and the Master, not to your own demon and devil which you carry inside. And the most dangerous part is you surrender to your own demon and devil and claim you surrender to the Master, God. Absorbing prana into the system without breathing uncovers the veil of inner light and makes your inner light shine. I bless you all to achieve, experience, live, express, radiate and share the eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you. Sadashivasamarambam Shankaracharya-madhyamam Asmadacharya-paryantam Vande Guru-paramparam. There are different levels from which you can operate the body. One level from fear, one level from greed. The next level is from prana, means life force. Try to operate your body from life force. Let the cognitive shift happen in you. Only then this technique will help you. In this technique, Shiva means is asking you to have the cognitive shift, move the source of your energy from fear, greed to prana. That shift has to happen in you. Only then you will have the sensitivity to flow with the body. Then you will understand moving your body is a pleasure. It is not pain. When you understand moving your body is a pleasure, you start working more and more. You become really productive. Not only productive for society, you start feeling the fulfillment. You start realizing you are living your life intensely. You are living your life intensely. In India, I have seen, especially in the villages, elders, they feel pride. They don't feel they are unwanted. Still I have seen 80, 90 years elders, they don't feel they are unwanted. The other day, one of our devotees in America, she was telling me, Swamiji, here we have to compete with youngsters. Whether it is job or anything, we have to compete with youngsters. One elderly lady, one of our devotees, she was telling me, we have to compete with youngsters. We have to prove ourselves up to their level. And in India I have seen people, elders, they don't feel they are unwanted. They feel they are respected, and not only that, they feel a tremendous pride and grace because they lived their life intensely. Whoever has not lived their life intensely, naturally they feel the unfulfillment. They go on cursing their sons, grandkids, the mother-in-law, daughter-in-law, constantly they curse everybody. They say, this fellow has not taken care of me, that fellow has not taken care of me, he ran away to that country, he ran away to this country, he is not around me. You curse others only when you have not lived your life completely. If you lived, if you are alive, you do not bother about others, you do not curse about others. If you have just survived, then years have passed, but you never had any intense experience in your life. Just a mediocre life. What you achieved in your life? Had one car and house and paid mortgage to that car and house, that's all. Bought a house, bought a car, paid mortgage to that car and house, 30 years over. Nothing else. Your whole life can be written in 3-4 sentences. People come and ask me, Swamiji, why in all graveyards the date of birth and date of demise is written? Birth and death. Why these two are mentioned? I tell them, nothing much has happened between the two. In many lives only that two has happened. Nothing much has happened between the two. So there is nothing else to mention. There is nothing much to mention. That is why we speak only about birth and death. Our life, if it is driven only by fear and greed, greed means birth, fear means death. You will end up only from birth to death. Never the life will happen to you in between these two. If you move and start moving your body for no reason, without the root of fear and greed, only then you will experience life, prana itself. Unless you experience prana, this meditation is not going to work for you. If you are interested doing something, if you are a painter, if you are a dancer, if you are an artist, this meditation is for you. If you do some voluntary service, this meditation is for you. Shiva gives so many different techniques for so many different people to use in so many different situations of the life. This is the technique for the people who move their body for no reason. When you are walking, if your hands are flowing, if your hands are moving for no reason, when you are sitting, if your hands are flowing for no reason, when you are working, if your body is flowing for no reason, when you are laughing, if your whole body is laughing, then this meditation is for you. This is for you. If that is not happening in you, try to come up to that level first by doing some social service. Some service which does not bring you money, name and fame or status. It should not bring you name or fame. Even if it brings name or fame, you will start calculating. You will start thinking, how can I have that name without going there today? How can I do that without going there today? We will start becoming intelligent. We will start becoming calculative. No, that is not going to work. Where you can experience the space beyond name or fame or money. At least half an hour. Then you will understand how to move the body without fear and greed. Here, Shiva gives a beautiful technique. Let's see the technique itself. He says, are moving in a moving vehicle, rhythmically swaying. Next time when you are traveling in car, maybe from here to the house, just sit in a relaxed way. If you are driving, better don't try. if you are not driving, first thing, just feel relaxed. Try to feel how your whole body is positioned inside the vehicle. First step. Next, do not think you are only filled in your skin, inside your skin. Just jump out of the skin. Feel the whole car is you. Feel you are connected to the whole car. The moment you feel you are connected to whole car, you will start relaxing. Please understand, as on now, you are always against everything. Whatever is around you, you are against it. You resist it. Just take few minutes and feel you are filled. You are filled in the whole car, or you are filling yourself with your whole car is filled by you. The moment you start visualizing, the whole car is filled by you, you will stop resisting to the car's movement and your body movement. You will not resist the movement of the car. Third thing, feel just like a car, you are also flowing in the same speed. You are flowing because you are car. You are no more this body. Just jump out of the skin. Do not think you are enclosed only in the skin. Just feel you are this whole car. You are the whole car. Naturally, you will feel the speed in which car is going. Just relax in that speed. Just relax in that speed. If something has to happen, it will happen. And just by you holding tight yourself inside the car, you are not protecting yourself much. Of course, maximum protection is seat belt, that's all. Nothing else. By you holding tight your body, can you do anything? No. You can't do anything. You won't be able to do anything. By you holding yourself tight is not going to help you at all. It is not going to help you. Of course, do not try this meditation when you are driving. First try when you are not driving, when you are relaxed, when you are sitting. Then later on, once you have mastered, once it does not disturb your driving, then you can try. First, do not resist. Next, relax with the movement of the car. If the car is going this way, let your body move that way. If your car is going this way, let your body move that way. Let you be like a flower. Let you be like a flower. Do not try to balance it consciously. Third, important thing, feel your car is filled by you. Filled by you. Fourth, naturally you will feel you are flowing in that speed. Next step, when you are feeling you are flowing with that whole car, in that whole speed, in that speed, just be, that's all. Let you not be just a body, let you be the vehicle in which you are flowing. Understand? You may ask, how is it going to help me, Swamiji? That's an important question. How is it going to help me if I feel I am the car, not the body? Understand, whatever way you feel that you are something more than the body, suddenly you will catch the glimpse of the truth that you are not the body. All you need to understand is you are something more than the body. There are three spaces. One is Mahakasha, means the whole cosmos. The another one is Katakasha, the space covered in this building. The third one is the Chitakasha, the space covered inside your body. Chidakasha, Katakasha, Mahakasha. Enlightenment means you feeling yourself as a Mahakasha, means the cosmic space. Instead of the Chidakasha, the individual space, straight away you will not be able to take a jump from individual space to cosmic space. So you can use this Kadakasha as the step towards that. If you feel, instead of feeling you are just a body, if you feel you are the vehicle in which you are sitting, you are taking one big jump so that you can take the ultimate jump. It is a beautiful step by step towards the ultimate spiritual enlightenment, towards the Atma Jnana or self-realization. The word Vishnu means who is filling, all pervasive, the whole universe. Vishnu means who is all pervasive. Vyapakatva means who is completely filling everything, is Vishnu. To experience Vishnu, you cannot straight away take the jump into that cosmic energy. First you need to take a jump into the Kadakasha. Then you can take a jump into Mahakasha. From Chidakasha, individual space, to the Kadakasha, the space in which you are staying, then to Mahakasha, the space which is cosmic energy. So it is one of the beautiful technique to jump out of your skin. Jumping out of skin is always used with a wrong connotation. Now understand, Shiva is giving you beautiful technique to jump out of your skin, to experience the Katakasha and to take an ultimate jump into Mahakasha itself. The Chitakasha needs to expand into Katakasha so that it can expand and explode into Mahakasha. First thing, let me repeat the instruction so that it will be easy for you to practice. When you sit in the vehicle, relax, do not hold your body, let the body swing or sway along with the movements of the vehicle. Be like a flower dropped in the vehicle. It will never resist. Or a child sitting in the vehicle, it will never resist unless you train them. Pets which are in the vehicle will never resist unless you train them. In the modern day societies, we have spoiled even pets. I have never seen pets falling sick in India. In our ashram, we have so many dogs, cats, cheetahs, snake, everything. I have never even thought that they can fall sick. Here, every house I go, they ask me, Swamiji, please heal my pet. Please heal my pet. He is not feeling well. He is sick. Because we do so many things which is not natural. Which is not natural. What to do? That is why they feel sick. And I heard even they put clothes on the pet. God. Anyhow, let's not talk more about that. God. Now I have to tell him to develop his system. He doesn't know that pets will have winter and you know. He doesn't know, but we know. I am surprised. Anyhow, just be like a flower. Do not resist. Third, feel the car is filled by you. Fourth, feel the speed of the car as if your whole body is moving. There is no two, your body and car. There is only one, the vehicle, car, that's all. Fourth thing, the fifth thing, just be with that flow, that's all. Just be with that flow. Now, there will be naturally one more question. When I am not in the vehicle, how to do it, Swamiji? Shiva gives a beautiful technique, the alternative technique for that also. Or in a still vehicle, by letting yourself swing in slowing invisible circles, you can experience
the consciousness beyond the body. He says even when you are sitting, still vehicle means houses. Your homes are still vehicles. Even sitting here, by allowing the body to move or swing with its own way, invisible circles means there is a slight movement always happening in our body. If you sit in a relaxed way and feel the body, you can feel there is a slight trembling, slight movement, very slight, invisible movement, constantly happening in you. The more you try to possess the body, more you will stop that flow. If you do not possess the body, that flow will be there. Kids, they feel that flow, that is why they start whirling. They feel comfortable with that flow, they get the kick out of that flow. Because still they have not possessed their body, they have not created ego, they have not become dull, they have not started calculating, why should I swing, why should I whirl, how much of dollar I will make by whirling 10 minutes. They have not started calculating, why should I jump around, why should I laugh, will I get a candy if I laugh. They have not started calculating. If they start calculating and start laughing, their smile becomes ugly like us. The calculated smile is the most ugliest smile. When you look at the next person before smiling for recognition, it's ugly. You can see in your life, even before smiling, you just look at the next person. Can we smile for this? You ask his approval. Means even for that you don't have a spontaneity. You just wanted to go with the society. If everybody is smiling, we can smile. We should smile. If nobody is smiling, let's keep quiet. Why to unnecessarily do anything? Or why to do something which others are not doing? You are so calculative. For every step, you have logical analysis. Before doing everything, you calculate, you analyze, you measure. And here, do not measure, do not calculate, do not analyze. The movements which is happening in you, allow it to happen, let it happen. In an invisible circle, if you close and see inside, you can see a slight movement, always happening, always happening. Just be with that moment, allow that moment to happen, and whenever you allow that moment to happen and meditate on that moment, suddenly you realize you are not a solid body, you are a flowing energy. Experiencing you are a flowing energy is what I call enlightenment, Shiva consciousness, ultimate experience. Suddenly you realize you are not just the body, you are in the body. You are in the body. So now let you have a small break of 10 minutes. We will come back and practice this meditation to disengage ourselves from the I. Let us experience the technique of Shiva after the 10 minutes break. Thank you.
Nithyananda. I thank each and every one of you who had joined us in today's satsang. Just too excited, just waiting for Guru Purnima. Before we enter into the next segment, I'd like to address 2 points here. One is, I just wanted to congratulate all of you because all of you, just by listening to the satsang and internalizing the powerful cognitions, that intense, beautiful space of oneness that has manifested in each of your inner space, that has just spread all around the world, creating beautiful vibrations of healing, bestowing peace. So make sure you register all these minutes, the precious minutes that you spent in this as your minutes for peace. The website link is minutes4peace.org. It's positioned on the screen now. One more very exciting news is a sharing that Swamiji has done on his Facebook. An amazing revelation that Swamiji has revealed. I'm just going to be seeing and reading it for all of you. From today, I'm going to be revealing the most sacred secret knowledge that is revealed by Paramashiva to Parashakti, pleased with that devotion, the Guru Gita. Understanding Guru Tattva and having the best connection with the Guru is one of the best preparation you can have for Guru Purnima. Yo Guru Sa Shiva Prokto Yashiva Sa Guru Smritaha Vikalpam Nyastu Kurvita Naguro Talapagaha. He who is Guru is Shiva himself. So declares the scriptures, and the truth that Shiva is Guru is reminded in the Smritis, the remembered scriptures. Guru or Master is not just a Vyakti, person as we imagine. He is a Tattva, principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In Sanatana Hinduism, the Guru or the Master is said to be more important than the concept of God. Master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. He is a mirror that helps you recognize the truth that is already within you. Surrendering to God was difficult even for me till God assumed my Guru's form as Arunagiri Yogeshwara and related with me because we don't know who or where God is. God is a mere concept to us, but the Master is real. Through his form, we can take a quantum jump to the cosmos, the Godel. Get ready for great Guru Purnima Darshan and celebration on 16th July 2019. Time 7 a.m. IST onwards. Enrich and celebrate. Wow. So that's like our first preparation that all of us do for Guru Purnima. Swamiji has actually given multiple instructions. Actually, if you go and see the Facebook post itself, the first thing that Swamiji tells is about explanation of Guru Tattva. Actually, the entire Facebook post, in that itself, like every line if you read, there are a lot of things that Swamiji is telling us to prepare. One is about understanding Guru Tattva, and from that understanding and having the best connection with the Guru. So that is one of the key things that Swamiji just told, Swamiji just revealed. And next, Swamiji is also revealing about who is a Guru. What is our cognition of Guru supposed to be? Understanding the Guru Tattva. And beautifully Swamiji has put about how and why we need a Guru. Because surrendering to God is difficult And so I'm just told that it was difficult even for him unless Arunagiri Yogeshwara happened. Some just also revealed about one of the great darshan is going to happen on Guru Purnima, and to enrich and celebrate. The best thing that each one of us can now do is to share this message to as many people as possible. Just this is like a gift that you give it to them for Guru Purnima. Now just take it and post on all your favorite friends' timelines. So this becomes a blessing for them. It is literally you becoming a channel for your Guru. This, I thank all participants participated in today's satsang. This will now be moving to the next segment of Uttamotama Seva. Thank you, Nithyananda.
ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದ ಕರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದ ಕರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದ ಕರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದ ಕರೆ ಅದ್ವೈತವೆಂಬುದು ಪರಮ ಸತ್ಯವು ಸತ್ಯವನು ಅತಿ ಸುಲಭ ಮಾಡಿಹನು ಅದ್ವೈತವೆಂಬುದು ಪರಮ ಸತ್ಯವು ಸತ್ಯವನು ಅತಿ ಸುಲಭ ಮಾಡಿಹನು ಸತ್ಯಯುಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಲಿಡುವ ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ ಈ ಸತ್ಯಯುಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಲಿಡುವ ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದ ಕರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದ ಕರೆ ಕೈಲಾಸವೆಂಬುದು ಬೇರೆಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆನಂದವೆಂಬುದು ಮತ್ತೆಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೈಲಾಸವೆಂಬುದು ಬೇರೆಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆನಂದವೆಂಬುದು ಮತ್ತೆಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನ ಸನ್ನಿಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನ ಸನ್ನಿಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದ ಕರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದ ಕರೆ
ಸಾರಿ ಸರಿ ಸ ಪರಿ ಪ ಮರಿ ಮರಿ ಸ ಸಾರಿ ಸರಿ
Om Anantaya Namaha. Om Ananta Punyapaladaaya Namaha. Om Akilanta Koti Brahmanda Nayakaya Namaha. Om Akilanta Koti Brahmanda Rupine Namaha. Om Akilanta Koti Brahmanda Janakaya Namaha. Om Ajayaya Namaha. Om Ajaya Namaha. Om Animadi Ashtasiddhi Pradayakaya Namaha. Om Ashutoshaya Namaha. Om Avyayaya Namaha. Om Ardhanarishwaraya Namaha. Om Avastatriya Vinirmuktaya Namaha. Om Avyaja Karunamurtaye Namaha. Om Anathanataya Namaha. Om Anandagandha Nilayaya Namaha. Om Atatrana Parayanaya Namaha. Om Ipsita Paladayakaya Namaha. Om Ushnishnadharaya Namaha. Om Utsava Priyaya Namaha. Om Kalikalmishaharine Namaha. Om Karma Paladayakaya Namaha. Om Karyakarana Vinirmuktaya Namaha. Om Kaivalya Padadayakaya Namaha. Om Kripakaraaya Namaha. Om Trayastrimshat Koti Devata Sevyamana Padabjayaya Namaha. Om Sarvakamadvamsine Namaha. Om Kalpataru Moolavasine Namaha. Om Kalpatarave Namaha. Om Nishkalaya Namaha. Om Namarupa Vivarjitaya Namaha. Om Bhaktavatsalaaya Namaha. Om Sarvavyadi Prashamanaya Namaha. Om Sarva Adi Nivaranaya Namaha. Om Papagnaya Namaha. Om Sahasrara Arudaya Namaha. Om Bhakta Hritpadma Sustitaya Namaha. Om Sachidanandaya Namaha. Om Veda Vedanta Vedyaya Namaha. Om Paramatmane Namaha. Om Sarvasakshine Namaha. Om Yoganataya Namaha. Om Tattvajnana Pradaya Namaha. Om Maya Pasha Vivarjitaya Namaha. Om Pashupataye Namaha. Om Karunasagaraye Namaha. Om Prema Swarupine Namaha. Om Kalatitaye Namaha. Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaye Namaha. Om Sarvasvatantriyaye Namaha. Om Nijasvadantriya Dayakaye Namaha. Om Nirvikalpaye Namaha. Om Sharanagada Vatsalaya Namaha. Om Bidadipurishaye Namaha. Om Shantaye Namaha. Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaye Namaha. Om Paranjyotishe Namaha. Om Somasurya Agni Narayanaye Namaha. Om Somasurya Agni Nayanaya Namaha. Om Bhavagamyanaye Namaha. Om Sarvantaryamine Namaha. Om Jagadvyapine Namaha. Om Bhavabandhana Kandanaye Namaha. Om Bhavachakra Pravartakaya Namaha. Om Dakshinamurti Swarupaya Namaha. Om Patita Pavanaye Namaha. Om Bhagavate Namaha. Om Jagannathaye Namaha. Om Sakala Aishwarya Pradaya Namaha. Om Swamine Namaha. Om Rakshakaraye Namaha. Om Nityaya Namaha. Om Hiranyagarbhaya Namaha. Om Vishwayonaye Namaha. Om Basmapriyaye Namaha. Om Basma Tripundra Vilipta Lalataye Namaha. Om Siddha Vrindavanditaye Namaha. Om Sakalamagama Samvedyaye Namaha. Om Rudraksha Priyaye Namaha. Om Rudraksha Avaranaye Namaha. Om Bhakti Vasyaye Namaha. Om Niradharaye Namaha. Om Nirakaraye Namaha. Om Gunatitaye Namaha. Om Purana Purushottamaye Namaha. Om Chittavriti Nirodhakaye Namaha. Om Dhyanagamyaye Namaha. Om Dharma Adharma Vivarjitaye Namaha. Om Nitya Triptaye Namaha. Om Nirahankaraye Namaha. Om Mrityunjayaye Namaha. Om Sarvopadi Vinmuktaye Namaha. Om Nirgunaye Namaha. Om Gunamayaye Namaha. Om Maranor Namaha. Om Samadarshine Namaha. Om Marti Amritaye Namaha. Om Deenabandhave Namaha. Om Madhurvikambudeshwaraya Namaha. Om Madhuradika Titikshravate Namaha. Om Sampradaya Pravartakaye Namaha. Om Sarva Mantrarthaye Namaha. Om Saulabhya Paripurnaye Namaha. Om Samadhisthitaye Namaha. Om Varadaye Namaha. Om Sarva Shastrarthaye Namaha. Om Panchakritya Parayanaye Namaha. Om Divya Dehaye Namaha. Om Atulita Shaktimate Namaha. Om Bhavaroga Besajaye Namaha. अत धूपः ॐ दूरसि दूरदूर्वन्तं दूर्वतं योऽस्मान् दूर्वतितं दूर्वयं वयं दूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि सस्नितमं पप्रितमं जुष्टतमं अग्नितमं देवहूतमं तस्रवृद्धान् मृगमस्व मात्वा मित्रस्व चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे मा वेर्म संविक्ता मात्वा हिकुं शिशुम् ॐ सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। धूपम् आग्रापयामि। अथ दीपः। ॐ उद्दीप्य स जातवेदो प्रज्ञैर्निरतिं मम पशोगुस्य मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिश मानो युगंसि जातवेदो कामस्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिव्रतनागैः श्रियामा परिपातय। ॐ श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं दर्शयामि। नैवेद्यम्। ॐ मधुवातारितायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्नसन्तोषतीः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पात्विकं रजः मधुद्युरस्तनपिता मधुमानो वनस्पतिर्मधुवागमस्य सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मावु माधु माधु। ॐ सर्वदेव देवस्वरूपाय भगवते नित्यानंद परमशिवाय देव महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। ॐ ह्रीं एषा दीपमाला सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसज्ञ साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ततादु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। ॐ सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि।
द्रापे अंधसस्पते दरिद्रं नीललोहिता येषां पुरुषाणामेषां वसूनां माभेर्मा रोमो येषां किञ्चना ममतु या ते रुद्रशिवा तनु शिवा विश्वाह भेषजी शिवा रुद्रस्य भेषजी तया नो मृडजीवसे इमागं रुद्राय तवसे कपर्धिने क्षयद्वीराय प्रभरामहे मतिं यथा नस्यमसत्विपदे चतुष्पदे विश्वं पुष्टं ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरं मृडानो रुद्रोतनो मयस्कृति क्षयद्वीराय नमसा विधेमते यच्छं च योश्च मनुराय च प्रताप यश्चञ्च योश्च मनुराजे पिता ततस्यामतवरुद्रप्रणीतौ मानो महान्तमुतमानो अर्भकं मान उक्षं तमुतमान उक्षितं मानो वदे पितरं मोतमातरं प्रियामानस्तनुवो रुद्रदीर्षः मानस्तो केतनये मान आयुष्मानो गोषुमानो अश्वेषुरीर्षः वीरान्मानो रुद्रभामितो वदीर्हविष्यं तो निवसा विधेमते इच्छम् आरात्रे गोघ्नौ तपूर्षग्नि क्षेत्वीरायसुं नमस्मेते यस्तु रक्षा च नो अधिच देव्य प्रूह्यदा च नः शर्म यच्छद्विबर्हाः सुहिश्रुतं गत्तसुतं दिवानं मृगन्न भीमोपहतृमुग्रं मृडाचरित्रे रुद्रस्तवानो अन्यं ते यस्मिन्निपपन्तु सेनाः परिणो रुद्रस्य हेतुर्वृणक्तु परित्वेषस्य धर्मतिरगायोः अपस्थिरामगवद्भस्वमीध्वस्तोकायतनयाय मृडया मीढुष्टमशिवतमशिवो नः सुमना भवा परमे वृक्षायुधं निधानकृत्यं वसान आचरपिनाकं बिभ्रदागैः विकिरितविलोहित नमस्ते यस्तु भगवः यास्ते सहस्रगुं हेतयोऽन्यमस्मन्निवपन्तु ताः सहस्राणि सहस्रसो ये रुद्रा अधिभूम्यां तेषागुं सहस्रयोजनेव धन्वानि तन्मसि अस्मिन् महच्चर्नवेऽन्तरिक्षे भवा अधि नीलग्रीवास्यतिकण्ठा दक्षमाचराः नीलग्रीवास्यतिकण्ठा देवगं रुद्रा उपस्थिताः ये वृक्षेषु सस्पिञ्जरा नीलग्रीवाविलोहिताः ये भूतानामधिपतयो विशिखाशक्कवर्तिनः ये हन्येषु विविज्यन्ति पात्रेषु पिबतोचनान् ये पदां पदिरक्षय ऐलभृदा यव्युदः ये तीर्थानि प्रचरन्ति सिकावन्तो निषङ्गिणः य एतावन्तश्च भूयागंसश्च दिशो रुद्रावितस्थिरे तेषागं सहस्रयोजनेव धन्वानि तन्मसि अस्मिन् महच्चर्नवेऽन्तरिक्षे भव अधि नमो रुद्रेभ्यो ये पृथिव्यां येऽन्तरिक्षे ये दिवि येषामन्नं वातो वर्षमिषवस्तेभ्यो दश प्राचीर्दश दक्षिणा दश प्रदीचीर्दशोर्ध्वास्तेभ्यो नमस्ते नो मृडयन्तु तेयं विष्णो यश्च नो त्वेष्टिदं वोज्यम्भे ददामि त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् यो रुद्रौ अग्नौ यो अप्सुयवोषधीषु यो रुद्रो विश्वाभुवना विवेश तस्मै रुद्राय नमो अस्तु तमुष्टुह्यस्सुषुधन्वायो विश्वक्षयति भेषजस्य यक्ष्वाः महेशौः मनसाय रुद्रं नमोऽभिर्देवमसुरं दुवस्य अयं मे हस्तो भगवानयं मे भवत्तरः अयं मे विश्वभेः सजो युगं शिवाभिमर्शनः याति सहस्रमयुतं पास्या मृत्योर्मृत्यायहं तवे तान् यज्ञस्य मायया सर्वानम यजामहे मृत्यवे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि प्राणानां ग्रन्थिरसि रुद्रो मा विशान्तकः तेनान्येनाप्यायस्व सदाशिवोम् ॐ तच्छं ज्योरावृणीमहे गातुं यज्ञपतये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वं जिगातु भेषजं षण्णो अस्तुद्विपदे शं चतुष्पदे ॐ शान्तिः सहस्रशीरुषा पुरुषः सहस्राक्षः सहस्रपात् स भूमिं विश्वतो वृत्वा अच्छतिष्ठद्दशाङ्गुलं पुरुष एवेदगं सर्वं यद्भूतं यच्च भव्यम् उतामृतत्वश्चेशानः एतन्नेनातिरोहति एतावानश्च महिमा अतो जायागश्च पूरुषः पादोऽस्ये विश्वाभूतानि त्रिपादश्चामृतं दिवि त्रिपादोद्भवतैत्पुरुषः पादोऽस्येहाभवात् पुनः ततो विश्वं जक्रामत् ॐ कात्यायनाय ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसन्नसाहिनेः नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो दधातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्तिमेव नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः
देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांडकोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव आगम श्लोक के आगम श्लोकानवधारय दहनाप्यायते तेन प्राकाशं विदधाम्यहम् दृष्टिं स्थितिं संहृतिं च वितनुर्विदधाम्यहम् तत्सिद्धिदं परमं देवं सर्वदुःखविमोक्षदं सर्वव्याधिहरं देवं सर्वामयहरं शिवम् देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांडकोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव स्तोत्र किए स्तोत्रमवधारय ओम नमो भगवते सदाशिवाय सकलतत्त्वात्मकाय सर्वमन्त्रस्वरूपाय सर्वयन्त्राधिष्ठिताय सर्वतन्त्रस्वरूपाय सर्वतत्त्वविदूराय ब्रह्मरुद्रावतारिणे नीलकण्ठाय पार्वतीमनोहराय सोमसूर्याग्निरोचनाय भस्मोद्वेलितविग्रहाय महामणिमुद्रधारणाय माणिक्यभूषणाय सृष्टिस्थितिप्रलयकालरौद्रावताराय लक्षाद्वयध्वंसकाय महाकालवेदनाय माणिक्यभूषणाय सृष्टिस्थितिप्रलयकालरौद्रावताराय लक्षाद्वयध्वंसकाय महाकालवेदनाय मूलाधारेकनिलयाय तत्त्वातीताय गङ्गाधराय सर्वदेवादिदेवाय तदाश्रयाय वेदान्तसाराय विवर्गसाधनाय अनन्तकोटि ब्रह्माण्डनायकाय वासुकिकक्षकारकोटिकशब्दकुलिकपद्ममहापद्मेति अष्टमहानागपुरभूषणाय प्रणवस्वरूपाय चिदाकाशाय आकाशदिक्स्वरूपाय ग्रहनक्षत्रमालिने सकलाय कलङ्करहिताय सकललोकैककर्तृ सकललोकैकभद्र सकललोकैकसंभद्र सकललोकैकगुरवे सकललोकैकसाक्षिणे सकलनिगमगुह्याय सकलवेदान्तपारगाय सकललोकैकवरप्रदाय सकललोकैकशङ्कराय शशाङ्कशेखराय शाश्वतनिराभासाय निराभासाय निरामयाय निर्मलाय निर्लोभाय निर्मलाय निश्चिन्ताय निरहङ्काराय निरङ्कुशाय निरुपद्रवाय निरवध्याय निरन्तराय निष्क्रियाय निरान्तकाय निष्प्रभ Niranjanaya, Nirpadmavibhavaya, Nityashuddha Buddha Paripurna Satchidanandadvayaya, Paramashivam Tejobhayaya, Jaya Jaya Rudra, Maharudra, Bhadravatara, Mahabhairava, Kalabhairava, Kalpahitabhairava, Kapalabaladhara, Kadbhaga, Kandha, Charma, Pasha, Kusha, Manu, Shuda, Java, Bana, Gada, Shakti, Indipala, Somara, Musana, Mukara, Pasha, Pariga, Mushundi, Shatadni, Chakratra, Yuda, Vishana, Kara, Sahasramukha, Damshra, Kara, Nagendra Kundara, Nagendra Hara, Nagendra Varya, Nagendra Sharmadara, Nagendra Nikedana, Mrityunjaya, Baka, Rudrantaka, Vishwarupa, Virupaksha, Vishveshwara, Vishabhavana, Vishavibhushana, Vishwatobhuka, Sarvatobhukamam, Jvala Jvala, Mahamrityumpayam, Apamrityubhayam, Nashena Shaya, Vishasattva-bhayam, Samaya-shamaya, Chora, Malaya Malaya, Mam Shatru Uchadaya Uchadaya, Trishulena Vidhari Vidhariya, Uttarena, Vindi Vidhi, Katkena, Chindi Chindi, Katvagyena, Vipodaya Vipodaya, Musalena, Nishpeshaya Nishpeshaya, Balehi, Santadaya Santadaya, Rakshansi, Vishaya Vishaya, Buddha Vidravya Vidravya, Pushpanda, Bhutaveda, Parigena, Brahma Rakshasagana, Santrasya Santrasya, Mama Bhayam Kuru Kuru, Viddhastamba, Ashvasya Ashvasya, Narkapaya, Uddhara Uddhara, Sanjeevaya Sanjeevaya, Chittadhyama, Apyaya Apyaya, Dukkandrama, Anandaya Anandaya, Shivachikavache Nama, Acharya Acharya, Mrityunjaya Trimbaka, Sadashiva, Paramashiva, Namaste Namaste.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasannidhanam.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om
Next topic at the feet of Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Samet Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva is the author of the Jagatkuru. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilam Vikoti Brahmanandayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Samet Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Dravida Veda Priya Dravida Veda Upadhariya Todudaya Sagitam Vidaye Divaduren Madishuri Kadudaya Sunanai Kodi Pursiyanam Kavakallam Yedudaya Madaram Munitadvayika Seta Vidudaya Viramapuram Virya Padmari Padanya
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasannidhanam.
Om Nithyananda
The next offering at the feet of Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana Priya Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana Vadharaya.
Nityanandam Paramasukhatam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvadvatitam Gaganasadasham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyananda. Today I invite all the viewers, satsangis and devotees to today's Shakti Avishkaran. Today we will be manifesting the power of consciousness over matter. What is consciousness over matter? Moving the matter using the third eye. Right? Yes. We have something called the third eye and we have something called powers that we can manifest. Yes. Wake up. We have come to that kind of era, guys. We have come to a year where we can manifest powers and we can solve our own problems. We don't need anything else except ourselves and Swamiji. Right? So today we have Brahma Yoga and she is, I'll let her introduce herself to you guys.
Nithyananda, my name is Brahma Yoga and I'm a marriage and 11 years old. Today I'm going to do consciousness.
And how long have you stayed? 3 years, wow. And she manifests power so beautifully. And all we do is connect to Swamiji and that is all. Power just manifests within seconds for us, right? So, today I have a coconut and Brahma Yoga here will be rolling the coconut of my hand. Understand the importance of Brahma Yoga rolling the coconut of my hand. So when the second she rolls the coconut of my hand, my patterns, the karmic patterns that I hold onto, right, will get broken off. The incompletions that I've had, or major incompletions that I've had that are in my childhood and I don't remember them, those are also contributing factors to some of my patterns. Those subtle roots in me will get broken up just by rolling the coconut, right? Kailasa says that being the Ariman, a person goes through his patterns at least 100 times a day, just so the person realizes what pattern he has and he can complete with it. But then in the external world, the same thing happens to a person, but just 10 times. That person realizes, person goes through the pattern 10 times, right? And that 10 times will be the worst time of his life. In the area, in the Sangha, with Swamiji, in Swamiji's space, we go through a pattern 100 times a day. But this will just be subtle things for us. Until we realize, where are we going wrong? What information do I have? What am I supposed to change? This keeps happening. We keep questioning ourselves again and we finally come to a conclusion where we have missed it, where we are stuck, complete with it, drop the pattern at Swamiji's feet and get on with our lives. Right? So consciousness over matter is also one of the problems that we do when we feel very stuck in life, when we feel like we don't know what to do or I have this pattern that keeps happening in me again and again, what am I supposed to do? I connect to Swamiji, drop it at his feet, do consciousness over matter power and I feel really great. Right? Okay. So today Brahma Yoga will be manifesting this power and I'll be holding the coconut. And we'll be chanting the Mahavakya before manifesting the power. But before doing this and furthering with this, we will
The power of consciousness over matter is in the Shiva Sutras, Sutra 3.5. Nadi samhara bhuta jaya bhuta kaivalya bhuta pritaktavani. Nadi samhara bhuta jaya bhuta kaivalya bhuta pritaktavani. Nadi samhara bhuta jaya bhuta kaivalya bhuta pritaktavani.
The translation goes, the merging or absorption of the movement of breathing, Nadi Samhara, achieving power over the gross elements from the earth to the ether, Bhutajaya.
Okay, so now that the Shastra Pramana and the translation is over, we'll get on to the power. So before starting the power, we chant the Mahamantra and it goes like Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. And when we chant, every single cell in the body vibrates with this Mahamantra. This connects us to Shiva himself. We get into his space, ask him anything we want, and we get it done. So, chanting the Mahavakya is the direct password or password to get to Paramashiva's space, Paramashiva Trove. Right? Okay, so we'll get on with the power.
Paramashivam.
She manifested the power you could see. You could also see, if you look closely, you could see the coconut vibrating. That is nothing but your energy, that energy of third eye is emanating. And you know how coconut is cut its water inside? What happens is that when you look through your third eye, when you look at the coconut through your third eye, the energy gets transmitted to the coconut and then it reaches to a point where the coconut cannot contain the energy anymore and that's how it flows off your hand, right? So imagine if you can use your third eye and move a coconut, you can move anything in this world, be it a chair, be it a building, be it a truck, anything. Third eye has such kind of power and all you need to do is connect to Swamiji and trust and have that new persistence that he will manifest through you. You are already sitting as a medium. There is no question of not manifesting. Because any powers Swamiji has initiated us into, he has said that it manifests within the first 3 seconds. Just because you cannot see it does not mean you cannot manifest powers. We are all power manifestors and we can proudly say that in this era. I offer this gratitude at his divine holiness feet, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
The next offering is being Sri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva. Uttamotama Sri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva is the offering of the Sangeeta Seva. Devadevottama Devadasarupa Bhaktivan Decoding Brahmananayika Sri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Sri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Sangeeta Priya Sangeeta Mavadharaya. Nithyanandam Paramasukharam Kevalam Jnanamurtam Gangaratītam Gaganasadaśam Tattvamsyadiraksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadīrishākshipūtam Bhavatītam Triguranam Tatpuram Tam Namāmi.
Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda.
The next document that the people Sri Nithyananda Sri Paramashiva is the offering of the Vedic Seva. Revered Uttamotama Seva
Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om
Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Nitya Seva. Uttama Devata Sarvabhauma Akilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Nitya Priya Nittamavadharaya.
शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशम् विश्वधरं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिविरजानगम्यम् वन्दे विष्णु भवभयहरणं सर्वलोकैकनाथम् ॐ नमो नारायणाय ॐ नमो नारायणाय ॐ नमो नारायणाय ॐ नमो नारायणाय.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.